Rigo, Olympus, be
Pasó.
funny, be funny, give Dino.
Los admins.
No, the Dino Discord, dancing,
Ah,
funny,
sí,
funny.
sí, sí.
Like when the army's gonna give the stuff, or they just send the email and that's it. ¿Qué te dice tu email primo? ¿Que te va a mandar algo o qué dice la email ese?
No, eso fue lo que le dijeron a Rigo,
Oh,
que
okay.
van a pasar un día, ahora no
Yeah,
sé qué
yeah,
día,
yeah. Yeah.
van a pasar un día y nos van a restituir las cosas que hemos perdido. Entonces yo le puse a Rigo, por si acaso, que era 2 gigas y un magna que perdí. Ahora, si puede poner más cosas, pues bueno, más cosas.
Vamos. Huh, Pico, you hear me?
No.
All the 2 minutes. I forgot to pick it
Oh
up.
my
I just pick it up
God.
right now. I just pick it
Oh
up.
my. And I didn't even look. You know what? And I was even in there a ton of times. I didn't even
Damn!
look
2
because you
minutes.
said you were picking them up.
Yeah, yeah. But
Oh no.
I always do like so much shit. I forgot what I wanna do.
So
Oh my
funny.
god.
Y ya iban a
2 minutes.
nacer todos otra vez.
Yeah, we wanna have like the same shit that happened yesterday. It's everywhere. Like,
Oh my God.
oh my. I just passing here. Say, what the fuck did Cesar doing? I was like, if I pick it, I say 2 minutes. I say, no way. No again, like, no again, like.
No, 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 no.
Primo, cuando hiciste la misión esa, ¿te dieron pantalones o no te dieron pantalones tech?
No, no me dieron esta vez. No sé
Oh,
si a Rigo, o no
he
sé si
said
a
that
Pico.
he don't got pants either, Pico.
Oh, he didn't get pants either?
No, he said that he
No.
don't get
Yeah.
pants.
I didn't
That's
get
real.
any.
That's super real, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wonder why we didn't get
Siempre
any.
dan one o two.
Okay, vamos, primo, coge el G ya, vamos a ir los dos juntos a hacerlo en la luna. I wanna go with him to do the one that give you the boots.
Vale,
Okay.
deja que termine los imprints, que son
Sí.
demasiados imprints.
Okay, okay, tranquilo. You just told me when you're ready. It's okay.
Esto es importante para ti también, porque
Oh, no, yo sé que ir a probarlo hoy, uno de esos hay que ir a probarlo. Coge el leve como loco con los...
sí.
Ah, my questions are almost done, my babies.
Nice.
Finally! I can
So
give one.
nice.
I can give you one to the Soso so he can kill one.
No.
Yes! I 100%
Mira,
imprinting ones. Oh man, I was so afraid because I have a Manosaur that is imprinting that called
Uh-huh.
Faskill, and I was so afraid like, wow, you guys pick the wrong one. Like, oh, and give my imprint one. I wanna be like so mad. Oh my god.
lo que mejor es que van a llegar muy cerquitas, weón.
Let me give you. Okay. Oh, that's nice, Pico.
Yeah.
Look, this is your Reaper here, right here. Look, this is yours.
Oh,
This one here.
okay.
This one here.
Okay. Oh, it already picked up a pace. Okay.
Is this gacha here doesn't interfere with the other one or no?
No, that's too far away. It has to be, I forget how many foundations
12,
away.
12 foundation, yes, 12.
Yeah, so it's far enough away.
So he eat the pasta or no? Or he doesn't eat it?
I put a stone in there. I have to make sure he's not going to eat the paste. He won't eat it if you do it properly.
Oh, okay.
I think I have to feed him stone first. Nope, he's not eating it.
Okay, this one.
Yeah. Oh, he ate it.
Yeah, so he had to feed. We had to feed him with the stone first, right?
Yeah, we have to feed him with the stone first so that he doesn't eat the paste.
And those other stuff, they automatic drop it to the floor, for example.
Yep, automatic. He'll automatically pick it up out of their inventory, and yeah, if we had a phoenix here, he would pick up the pearls too. But we don't have a phoenix.
So good. Let me get the stone.
Y los anquilos son jodidos. Ay, joder, termina de caer, perdón.
Yeah, I have to feed him stone. Let's see.
Yeah, we had like so much shit here. Yeah, what? Let me put it. I have this stone for you.
Okay, I put some stone in. Let's see if he'll eat the stone.
So this gacha is a male or female? So I can breed the other one.
This one is the male.
Okay, I want to look for a female to put it next to.
Yeah, there's the female in
Or
Sergio's.
we just leave this one here because then if we put a male or female, one another one start eating that shit. So it's easy to keep one with stone. Or what do you wanna do? I don't know. Said to you, like if we put two of them, we have to put constantly, like all the time we have to keep the stone in the two of them.
Estoy marcando los animales. Solo estoy marcando los
Yeah, I
animales.
just put
Ya
this
me
here
voy.
real quick
Yeah,
because
just
I
leave
didn't
that
know
one
where
there.
else to put the snail.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's nice. That's nice. That's okay.
I was trying to keep
Yeah,
him out of the way.
Yeah, just
Oh,
leave one.
oh.
I think it's better just to leave one gacha here because if we
Yeah.
put two, then let's put his ass.
Yeah, turn it.
Yeah, this way so it doesn't go. No, the Giga don't let me move the Giga. Ah, let me see.
Come with me, Giga. Follow me.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Come on. Follow me.
Está bien, primo, no pasa nada. Mañana. Recuerda, mañana hace falta que crezcan los velosauros, ¿viste? Yo te voy a dejar carne.
Ajá.
Hasta 10% nada más cuando te despiertes a las 3 de la mañana.
Vale. Oye, vamos, déjame que me faltan 2 minutos. Tengo que marcar todos estos animales si no quiero 21. ¿Qué tal? Sí.
Oops.
Ahora vale.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gacha doesn't move because it's full of stone.
Yep.
But I think that now is good because let's see.
Yeah. Let me.
Well, so 99.7.
A ver qué me vas a pedir.
Bones. Bone have a bunch of accounts. I know that they do use a guy that not for them that they use this one account to match.
Oh yeah.
And then they have like a level 0 account to match and do all that shit.
Yeah. I have somebody else that has his meshing account too. I guess I should have used my meshing account when my tribe built in the mesh.
I hear that for the duping they use the frog, the little frog from the space. I don't know the name.
They use what?
They look like a frog. You see in the space, like that stuff that look like a frog. What is called like the little thing that have light on it. It's like a little frog.
Oh yeah, the bulldog.
The bulldog. Yeah, this Reaper here, you can
Okay.
try whatever you want. If you want,
Okay.
let it heal, bro. That's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Okay.
use. I hear that they use that one with weight to.
Y-
But I don't know if you.
Yeah, yeah, that's one way that they do it to do like blueprints and things like that. I don't know if Wildcard fixed that or not.
Tengo que agarrar a mis bebés, mamá, ya va.
Yeah, this guy want to trade me the blueprint for the Met, like it's like something out of this world.
Déjame terminar.
Like,
Termina.
Ya voy, mamá. Déjame terminar.
oh my god.
Y'all need metal at all?
You always leave me out about. Like. I wanna be doing like mission now. I think I need points.
You need points?
Yeah, I need to make more gunpowder, paste.
Hmm.
You was doing the mission in
In the snow.
the one that you do with the skiff, or you was doing another one different one?
I use my Giga.
Oh, you just did
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, it's very easy. Let's see what if I beat any records. Damn, I still got the same goddamn score.
Tito, te voy a dar tranquilo en tu carpeta, ¿viste? Put this aquí away.
About to have me some good UTs. They're at 87%. Make sure they got some food.
Duties?
See, give y'all some eggs whenever y'all.
They're good one or
Oh,
just
they're-
like
yeah, they're the good ones. Arkmark.
that's
Oh,
nice.
heart marks.
Arkmark
That's
UTs. Yeah, they're at 80%.
That's nice.
88%.
Alright, man, that guy making like so much money.
Yeah.
Like Marshall got all the stuff from them too.
Did they?
Yes, he told me like people are dumb because instead we can trade together. Like everyone here they bought a lot of stuff, and instead of asking to trade or something, everyone just go buy their own.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's good to not have to ask people for stuff, you know?
Oh yeah, but well, if you got Gigas and they have question, you can trade always like like a clone stuff on. Oh.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna breed some Feroxes.
Scholar lose like all those guys, they lose all the line. They have like really nice one, they lose them all. Bones got it. Like 80,000 HP Ferox.
Really?
Yeah, they got like 1200, 1500 damage, something like that. They put a picture on the Discord once. And that guy stole everything from them. I think it's good that they haven't tried to attack us again.
Again, Bones?
No, 1, 2, 3, yeah, the earliest, yes.
That is good.
I think it's great, like we are like all in the same page. Because sometimes, people say, oh, let's do, let's be neutral, whatever, and then when they come, they start viewing the bad. Like some people do that kind of stuff. So he tried to raid me. Yes, was only me before came Rigo anyone. And he tried to raid me and he can't. So I think that now that we are so many, I don't think it's gonna be easy for him to. They say, oh, well, that day we almost wiped them, Pico.
Yeah.
We destroyed all the stuff on the pillar next to them. Was 1 hour and 30 minutes. Me and Rigo, my brother.
Really?
And then one guy came from Spain to help me. My cousin helped a little bit, and there was like 5 or 6 of us against one versus Lala.
Wow.
And then she said, "Oh, why you guys attack me?" I said, "Bro, you fought me every day." She said, "No, I go into with primitive flat to attack you." I say, "No, bullshit. You've been attacking me every single day for 2 weeks, and now you say you haven't attacked me." And then we agree. Like I said to her, like, if you stop this guy, if you touch Bone and keep attacking me every day, we stop attacking you. And that's it. That's how we start, like.
Oh, nice.
Because that guy was like, Bone was like so annoying every day.
Oh my god, I know.
Every single day.
Every day.
The last time he came here, he lost so much stuff. We got all the kicks and weapons from him. He stole almost everything. Like he played like so bad that day that me and Rigo was laughing so hard.
Yeah, every day he would come on and just look for like the target of the day. Like.
Yeah, I put one tower with battery in the really front, and I killed him first. Then I put a battery with a turret before I grab his staff, because he was so heavy. He had like 800 weight. I can't even carry like the stuff he have on it.
Oh my god.
So when he killed me, he come to pick the stuff, and I took another kick, and then he figured out there was another turret. I put it next to him, that he was losing everything. I think he got like really upset.
Yeah.
Well, he really nice kid.
Yeah.
That's it, guys. Stop. I'm glad that all that fight nonsense stopped.
Oh, I know. Yeah, my dog's barking. I'll be right back.
Okay. Right, it's better to spend time fighting people outside the server than killing one another here. It makes no sense. Saca los juegos tranquilo. Shit here. No, 99%. Damn. 55 minutes.
Primo, antes que me vaya una pregunta. Si los dejo aquí terminando ese 1% que les queda, no se van a morir por hambre, ¿no? Luis. Sí. Coco, mi mosquito.
It's going to be another non-productive day for me, I suppose. The way it's headed. Shit. Gonna be back on track in June here. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous.
I just bought my ticket to Yultron.
Oh shit! You paid for that shit.
Guys,
You can get in there for free, by the way.
You get in there for free.
Yeah, you only just get special emotes and a free T-shirt if you get the VIP. gonna be exiting. It's gonna be exiting. It says it's got interest at 197. It's climbing. This might be their coming out, dude. This might be their big the singularity, you know. This might be their thing to success.
Well, they did an update.
It's gonna give them a spike though that they need, that they haven't had for like 6 fucking goddamn months straight now.
They got an update going. It's pretty. Been taking a while.
It's probably all the little toys that they have to. I might have to reinstall it because my sound and media doesn't work anymore. I don't think I deleted any. I think this is probably going to fix that. That's what I think is probably what happened. Checking. Updater R762. It's a small one. Applying update and restarting. It was in seconds.
It took it for a little while for me. You just have
Maybe
better
they're
internet.
locking you out. They're just locking your ass out of there.
You just have the good internet.
Oh no, it's the update. It updated the update, and then now it's a longer update.
You got good internet.
With a big splash page. Yoltron. Yeah, it's a long update. It's slow. It's probably the whole thing, dude. It's probably like the whole program all over again.
You just got the good internet.
Giving themselves new tools of moderation and ban tools and all sorts, so they had to do a big reinstall update.
I got my character look like a fucking complete retard.
Yeah, I'm done. My update's already done, motherfucker. They're throttling you is all.
Fierce Woman has left the room.
Fierce women. Women strong, men weak. Women smart, men dumb. Remember that.
God damn it.
Like one day I was getting media when I was looking around, I was getting screens, and the next day nothing worked for the media streams. But I think it was because of the last update. But I did delete some files out of experimentation, but I don't think I deleted anything that had to do with media or audio.
One 7-year-old girl bought groceries for 1,573 people. How did she do it? How does a 7-year-old get that much money? How does a 7-year-old know about giving to others in that fashion? How does a 7-year-old know what the fuck a pandemic is?
The fuck are you talking about, dude? Can you not and say you did?
It's on the commercial. It's on the commercial, bro.
What are you talking about? Grade 7, we would have been in grade 2 around here, and we could understand those words. Why not?
You'd understand the global pandemic in the second grade? Really? You'd have enough money to buy groceries for 1,500 people in grade 2?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. You opened your mic and started rambling about random stuff about a 7-year-old. Don't know what you're talking about.
Commercial. A COVID commercial.
You're weird, dude.
Oh, you were ranting at the screen with your mic open in here. Oh, okay.
No, I was making fun of the commercial to the room. Through a point, but as is par for the course lately, it's just lost on everybody in here because they have no brains.
Yep, you're the smartest one here.
We didn't understand the context of what you were talking about.
I don't know how you haven't fucking seen it. It only plays 24 fucking 7.
Because I don't have television. I don't watch television. So I'm not, bombarded with that stuff, and I haven't paid for cable or television networks for over 20 years. All my entertainment is online, so that shields me from a lot of news networks.
Yeah, it plays online too.
Today is the rave prom with Yuletron, whoever that is. He's an influencer. He's gonna bring lots of people. But can they beat their all-time peak of 221 tonight? Was happening yesterday at like 1 o'clock to have 46 people there. $1 in the afternoon.
Hey, do you have any, like, really ridiculous, marvelous designer shit that just make me look like a fucking retard?
Not really. Just do the free stuff. Just find the free stuff.
Just hear the free stuff.
I want to be identified in any way. I'm gonna get banned. Yeah, he darted away. So no, I think my boy just likes to curl up in small spaces. He could be anywhere around here, guys. I don't know what happened. He just ran away from me.
Check out my avatar, dude.
Hey, guys. The teeth face. It's terrifying.
Ravers. Gay.
Looks like a Karen. The face like that.
Ravers.
He was traded off. It was... Oh, I don't know where they went. All these people. I don't know where they went. No, I don't know. He's lucky. We wanna. It sure is. Sure is highly hard to believe. Yep. don't believe in the paranormal per se. All that garbage.
That stuff for selling Samsar.
It's the garage sale thrift store on Sansar.
All my stuff, dude. Still up.
If you're banned, your account and everything that goes with it should also be cancelled instead of sitting there and they probably have it that you can forfeit the money in your account too if you haven't even cashed it out yet. There should never be a permanent ban there. Because most people would be like, okay, after 30 days I'm pretty pissed off, so, or they might say, okay, 30 days is up, I'm going to behave more, or I've been banned for 90 days, or banned for half a year, banned for a year. And then by that time you'd probably be so pissed off and take everything down anyways. And it's like if it's permanent ban, they probably have it, oh, you just, you know, it's already in the... There should never be anything in the terms of service that says that they're allowed to keep selling your stuff after you're banned. It's only that you should license to them irrevocably the access to have the rights to distribute and maintain the inventory of people who already bought your stuff, but not to keep selling your stuff and ban you from your own store. That's pretty dumb. Ban you from cashing out or accessing money. It's just wrong. You'd probably file a complaint to the FCC about shit like that. It's definitely a 203 on that site. Did you ban him because he actually broke guidelines? Or did you ban him based on a political view and basically banning him on personal grounds? It's like, we can do anything we want in good faith. We're covered legally. Except if someone admits to uploading copyrighted materials and admits to it in public chat for everyone to see, and in good faith you don't do anything about it. That's the time when you can say, well, that was your mistake, lady. Now we're gonna remove your stuff off of there. We had your back when it came to no entity can't call you out for that stuff, and we had your back when we had to say, well, still the person who claims DMCA is the one that needs to do something about it, not you. You know, but now that you've admitted to it, now we have to go ahead and take it down. That's what everybody would. That's what we have to do. It's okay. 360 people witnessed that stuff on Discord.
Yeah.
That they don't follow their own guidelines at all. To
Now-
this day, she's still selling Star Trek material, even though she's admitted that she doesn't have a license for it. So, in that way, I mean, it's too bad. I would love to take those guys to court because they're complicit in it now. They can't say, "Oh, we didn't know that there's okay. We'll take it down for you when they get DMCA claim." I'm saying no. They actually knew about it, and they promoted that person. So they can't say that they're not responsible as a platform when they know that people are breaking the law. I should have won that round, right? I should have taken my discipline for calling people out and breaking the guidelines, which I'm not allowed to do. But I should have won that round in the sense of that stuff should have been taken down, especially right after she admitted it. Like, I'll take my lumps, that's fine, but you still gotta deliver justice, though. You can't believe that she just admitted to you, and you're not doing anything about it. Because we don't want to lose this person as a member, or this person is actually an employee under an alt. This is somebody that we want to hire and commission as part of our little group.
Hey, a bunch of weirdos, dude. Just like back to our sense. Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, they're abusing their stuff
It's so crazy. Hey, man,
based on
how are you?
political things.
I'm watching Fox News, and they're exactly using Entity's argument about the clarification of Donald Trump on his tweet. It's almost like they
It's not
listen
my
to
argument.
it.
It's not my argument. They don't know anything of what I've said. Maybe they're just coming up with it on their own as well. That's called
No,
because
I'm
that's what it
saying
is. It's clarifying.
Yeah, it is your argument.
You
And it's
portrayed
funny
it as backpedaling. I portrayed it
It
as
was
clarifying.
Fox's portrayal that it's clarification, right? When even by their own admission, the guy
Yes.
who's saying it said, Donald Trump never clarifies anything. He normally doubles down on it. And that's exactly my point, of course. I mean, look, this is how I know I'm right.
Your point is pointless.
Hey, Manic, how are you? I mean, even Geraldo Rivera, of all people, is giving the president a stern tongue lashing for his use of verbiage today in that tweet.
You're obsessed, dude.
It's pretty bad when fucking Fox News is making arguments against Trump. You're on the wrong side of history, Lupus. You're on the wrong side of history, bro.
You're
I hate to tell you.
Backpedaling
You're an
is known
obsessive.
on Urban Dictionary and everybody else's fucking understanding. That is pretty much someone trying to take back something said or done, usually done by altering it or changing it in an attempt to change a
Exactly.
viewpoint or to save face. That what
Exactly the
Trump did
position
not
he
do
did.
is try to alter or change or take anything back.
Yes, he did. He
expanded
tried to
and
alter it.
clarified his
Exactly.
position.
No.
Clarifying means
Expand
this
and
is my
clarify.
intent behind
He
the
changed
message.
according to your own
And yeah,
definition.
maybe he was being disingenuous or dishonest doing it,
You
but that
changed
is
it to
us
be really
assuming
different.
or conjecturing his
Can we
intent.
not speak
changed
over
the
each other?
words-
Can we
words
take one at a time?
People, he
Can-
changed
can we
it
one at a time?
I started and you talked over me.
last night. I'm just saying, it's exactly what you're putting in the room. That's how I know it's backpedaling, because he did exactly that.
Well, you wouldn't know what he's saying because you're talking while he's talking. He's not able to talk.
I'm responding to what he's saying.
Remember, him and Phantom are both mind readers, so they can already know what I'm going to say before I'm finished saying it.
Yes, I'm listening to you while I speak.
Well, others don't want you to do that.
And then I never get a satisfaction of finishing a statement and being heard.
Simple
I
logic.
think you get that all.
Simple logic, dude.
It's just so tedious, man.
Yes, because he changed it from a statement
He
saying
did
the
change
military is with you. If you can't control it, we will. And remember, when the looting starts, the shooting starts. And he changed that to, what I meant was there was a black man killed in Minneapolis last night, and look at Louisville. It's a completely different argument. He didn't reference any of those fucking things during his tweet, the initial tweet. He made it very clear. Just spoke with the governor. The military is with you. If you lose control, we will step in and make.
Why do you have to repeat yourself?
Because it's not.
Because you're a sorcerer. You're a fucking magician.
Yeah,
You're trying to hypnotize.
Look, bro, you're making Manic twitch. Don't do that.
Give me switch. I'm getting excited over anything. Fuck off. I'm enjoying the
To
conversation.
backpedal versus clarifying.
This is exactly what he did. He
When
backpedaled.
you say something, you're never allowed to clarify, and you're not. And even if he did change, they're talking again. Even if he did change what he said, you're not allowed to do that either, for the purpose of clearing up any issues that people have.
If I get if I'm a martyr for the least I get killed, I wouldn't want scumbags representing me through violence and looting and raping. Come on, man, seriously. I understand you're angry, but I mean, come on. Scumbags take advantage just to do scumbag stuff like looting and raping. So I mean, I don't disagree with him on the shooting.
Manic, I'm not condemning looting.
Back to his taking Trump's thing about if there's looting, there's going to be shooting, and he's turned it into shoot looters.
Yes, that's exactly what he said he would do in this week. Yes.
Shoot scumbags.
But he didn't say that. He's just stating a fact. If there's looting, there's going to be shooting.
Exactly.
Because that's the inevitable conclusion of breaking the law and tearing up the town. So if you continue to do that, it may end up in you being shot. That's the same thing. If you don't pay your ticket, if you don't pay your license, if you don't stop the vehicle when we ask you to stop, it could end up you being shot. That's the enactment of government force.
You're doing.
You just don't like that truth.
And adding all your words to it. That's what you're doing.
15 people on Sansan.
The tweet is very clear. And now what you're doing is spinning it. You're spinning it by adding a whole bunch of...
I don't really care, dude. I know what the intent of it is, and I don't really care. I know what the intent of the statement is. And if you
looting in itself does
think
not
it's something
carry
else,
up
then you're perfectly fine to hold that opinion. I don't need to argue with you. And
lethality.
he followed up with clarifying statement, and I'm satisfied with that. That doesn't mean I'm 100% sure just because of that.
Media, go read social media, and you'll find that you
I
are.
just want
in
someone
the
to rage against.
You're in the Trump minority, right? Everybody else gets this. Even Fox News gets this.
Everybody else gets this, but you. Nice statement.
Yeah, even Fox News. That's bad. That's when you know you're fucking wrong.
Well, that should give you solace, I guess, that you're right.
It does give me solace. I didn't need them. I didn't need them to know that I was right because I have morals and I have language and I can understand what he is and what he does. And I judged him on his merits and exactly what he posted, as did the rest of the fucking world. You and Olympus are the ones that want to do the fucking mental gymnastics. You're the ones that want to fucking bend over backwards to make apologies for this president in an NWO room.
No, we're exercising critical thinking.
No, you're
While
not.
You're going, I repeat myself. I repeat myself. I repeat myself.
Yeah, he's literally repeated himself the whole fucking day.
When I said, I'm pretty sure he's going to come back later and clarify that because the way you're presenting it is probably not his intent. And so we'll just have to wait for him to respond. And then he twittered, and then you
I'm
basically
presenting it. It's
reinterpreted
the
all the
way you
words into
present it.
whatever you wanted.
Wow.
That's what happened here.
Okay, entity. Got it.
I don't see any blow-ups anywhere about, oh, he's telling people to shoot citizens. That's only you. I don't see any
You
Twitters and replies on Twitters where, oh, Trump wants us to shoot at
It's only
people.
been trending on Twitter all fucking day, for Christ's
Yeah,
sake.
shoot
You don't see-
people. Trump said we're supposed to shoot looters. I've seen those. That's just dumb though. It's like it's going like so far the other
Oh,
way.
it's just dumb.
He
Yeah,
told
it's
us to
just dumb.
shoot looters. He's gonna shoot looters, guys.
That's exactly what he said.
Continue looting, there's gonna be some shooting. So stop your behavior. Totally politically incorrect. And that's it. It offends people like you for him
It's not about
to
political
say violence.
It's
That's
about
exactly
sitting
where,
president of the United States.
that's the reality that
gonna
you
use
just don't
military
accept. Is that
to
that's
shoot
where it's going to
citizens
lead.
in the fucking
When you
streets of
enforce the
America.
law,
That's what he said.
people are going to get shot if they go too far.
No, that's not enforcing the fucking law. It's fucking fascism. When the leader of a fucking state
Is
says that they
dreadfully
will
honest
use-
about it. I mean, if a cop just said to you, "Look, you got to comply, or I'm just going to fucking shoot you,"
that's not enforcing
you'd
the
be like,
fucking
"Oh my
law.
god, that's so fucking offensive." It's like, yeah, I'm just telling you the truth, bro. Like, so if you just don't resist, so I don't ever have to escalate to that situation, then everything would be good. Just that you'd be so shocked if they actually told you the truth of the matter. If they just laid it out, it's like if they didn't have to obey any kind of what do you call it, condorum, whatever. They'd just be like, you just gotta obey me or I'll shoot you.
What's the thing to George Floyd? Why did they go down to that type of progression they described? Was he resisting or? Never mind, I guess
They're
I'll
not.
leave it up.
Trump was just laying down the law. Probably went too far with the tweet. We all agree it's kind of raw and rough. But that's because we're all a bunch of pussies now. Because tougher people would have said the same damn thing and have in the past. It's like back to takes everything literally. He's gonna, like I said, he ignored my thing. It's like, let's go out there, team. Let's go beat these guys up. Let's crush their skulls. Let's kick those guys in the teeth and win this game. And back to be like, I have no filter. I take things literally. Coach said to kick your face in and bust your teeth in, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Sounds like he's reacting off of emotion.
Oh, look at that, Pack 2. Even manic depression knows you're having an emotional response to this, not irrational. That's what it is, an emotional response. It's not a, while he's talking tough. Of course he doesn't mean that. And he certainly isn't commanding anyone to shoot anybody.
Well, I don't know what he means.
And even if he did, the cops still wouldn't do it.
You're inferring that his words were, when the looting starts, the shooting starts. That's kind of self-explanatory. He didn't say rubber bullets. He left it to your imagination. So I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like let's can we disinfect with some disinfectant in the lungs and stuff? It's just stupid. And the president's
But lots of presidents are stupid. They've said stupid things.
Well, of course, that's what I'm saying. If he didn't clarify by answering any questions today, but I think Trump's able to backpedal if he wants. His whatever he says. I mean, he should be allowed that right. If he says, "Well, I fucking was early and I was on the shitter, and I started tweeting, and then I thought about it, and I was like, well, I shouldn't have done that. My bad.
Yeah, would Back 2 even accept that if we said, yeah, that was, I shouldn't have said that? Or he'd be like, see,
No, Back 2 wouldn't accept that. No, the answer is no to that. Because
no, he's backpedaling.
Because Back 2's a weirdo.
See? It's like, what, he can't backpedal even if he was backpedaling?
Back 2 has a certain...
Actually, it wouldn't be called backpedaling back then either. It'd be called retracting. It wouldn't be backpedaling.
Back 2 has
backpedaling has
a certain
an intent of somebody who's trying to cover up a misdeed.
Character flaw, one would call it, is that he's very militant in everything he does. And that could be like part of his zodiac sign and things of that nature. You know what I mean? Like that's what
he
makes...
doesn't believe in the zodiac sign.
Well, it's the zodiac signs are there because there's truth to it. So he cannot believe in it all he wants, but that's his character, and that's part of why he is who he is. But it just goes back to his militantism that he's always doing. That he always is. It's fucking militant. One could say it's maybe like a competitiveness. That's how he has to live his life. Competing as a militant. Militant atheism. Militant superiority. That he's superior to everybody. That's okay. I can accept that. I can accept his character.
Oh, you said more on it. Looting leads to shooting, and that's why a man was shot and killed in Minneapolis. Or look what just happened in Louisville. I don't want this to happen. That's what the expression put out last night means. The end.
Well, if you're
accept it or you don't.
If you're a shop owner,
it was spoken as a fact, not as a statement about looting leads to shooting. It was. Is he in here listening to me here? Because he's using my arguments. It was spoken as a fact, not as a statement. This is a new twit. It's very simple. Nobody should have any problem with this other than the haters and those looking to cause trouble on social media. Honor the memory of George Floyd. Oh, look, it was spoken as a fact. Hey, looting leads to shooting, eh? Well.
The fact that Back 2 hates
simple.
the president so much, but yet follows his every move on Twitter, that's just strange. It's fucking strange, dude.
Yeah. It's how you,
well, I wouldn't say that, no, because that's how he's able to go into intellectual warfare with people, but he's very, very bad at it. You're very bad.
And why is Twitter's hiding his post? I mean, if it was so heinous, leave it up. That's the case of leaving it up, so people can see what a retard he is.
Well, Trump kind of shoots himself in the foot.
You won't be able to view it or retweet it now, so it can be misquoted and misused now, because no one can go back to the original thing.
Well, Trump kind of shoots himself in the foot with that because he did a good thing by, going after. Now he's wanting to go after, the tech giants for censorship. Yet he posts something that's kind of stupid. And where the tech giants are emboldened to have to take action against them. It's silly. It's
no one's in here. I don't think anyone's disagreeing with you that it's silly or dumb or uncouth, or maybe you tweeted out because he was on the shitter or something. I was never addressing any of that. I was addressing Back to his claims on what was said, which was not what was said.
Oh.
And then I'm used. See, he just says, no, it's exactly what was said. It's like, because you can't fucking read.
But then
and then when Trump clarifies it, you still want to disregard his clarification because you don't want to. Because you don't respect people's words. You don't respect people's ability to clarify.
You're twisting.
And then there's a follow-up. It was spoken as a fact, said Mr. Trump, not as a statement. It's very simple. Nobody should have any problem with this, other than the haters, which you are clearly a hater. And those looking to call
there it goes. There goes his little fucking stupid his rage default arguments.
I now concede the floor to Phantom.
Dude, you're so fucking weak, dude. You're fucking weak, dude. Fucking weak. That's what he does with me. every time he
Go.
fucking he loses the
It's the
argument, he
first time
says
Phantom's even
he
heard
says
this.
something.
He's got an
All
update.
the
He just woke up.
today because Entity
just
and
woke
Olympus have been apologizing for the president of the United States.
Oh, here goes the script.
Oh,
Read
there
the
he
script.
goes.
Read the
Hey.
script. Read the 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 script. 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 Got the script out. Script. 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 Got the script. Got that script. Got to get my script. Got to get the script. Script.
Finish your
Script.
statements and return.
Script.
Oh, your fault, Sometimes it's entertaining.
Fucking clown show.
See,
He's so
Phantom just
predictable,
woke up,
dude.
So he knows nothing about this, so he's gonna quickly
Don't even
I know what you're
And
doing.
react
I know
to
what's
it.
doing stuff.
faggots. The faggotry begins.
I think it's important to understand the history of the exact phrase "when the looting starts, the shooting starts." You don't
Good.
understand
Yeah,
the
it
history.
came from
Oh,
the game. We already
yeah,
know.
Brian
Yeah,
Stelter.
we know it.
Brian
It's
Stelter
all
fucking
that's
said
wrong.
that.
Just what he
Back
fucking
two
said.
didn't know that.
Brian
Phantom
Stelter.
until I told him though.
That's
He was
not
trying
true.
to make it seem like
Brian
it was something
Stelter.
that, that's so offensive. I said, well, it's been used before
Brian
by straight
Stelter.
shooters, tough guys.
Brian
It's been used.
Stelter.
It was used in 1968 by George Wallace, famous.
Brian Stelter said that. I'm gonna play it.
which
I'm
you
gonna
just
play it.
mentioned.
I'm gonna play it.
It was
I'm gonna
also
play
used
it.
in
I'm
the-
gonna
in the
play it.
70s
I'm gonna
and
play it.
80s
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna
Arthur
play it.
McDuffie.
Brian Stelter, CNN.
I love how
Brian
you just
Stelter,
casually act like you're
CNN.
recalling it in your memory, but you're like reading
Brian.
off the screen.
No, it's CNN. CNN had the whole thing. CNN.
Awesome.
CNN.
History is
Oh, yeah, of
history.
course, so CNN.
CNN. Brian Stelter, CNN. Brian
This is
Stelter,
called history.
CNN. I am
Called history.
NPC. If we understand the history of
You're
that
NPC
word,
for acknowledging
if we understand it, we got to understand it as it came from 1968. The fuck out of here.
Not
You
even
must
hard to
understand that
Not
no
even-
pandemic has ever been without a second wave.
It was popularized first in '68 for pro-segregationists. That's a history fact. It's not CNN or MSNBC.
Doesn't matter.
or-
That was never what the
anybody.
problem was in the room.
And then in the 1980s, when Arthur McDuffie, a black man, was beaten into a coma by fucking county police officers, it was used again by another politician who was basically saying that he was for police brutality and that police should be brutal. Politicians in Miami.
Everybody forgot about COVID-19. Everybody forgot about
Oh, no, we're not
COVID-19
forgetting about
for.
COVID-19.
Oh yeah,
We
sure
got-
you
we got
did.
room-
Sure you
We
did.
got room for all of it. We got room
Sure
for
you
all
did. There, fucko. COVID-19's gone. Now it's a racism. Racists.
I bet the people that are currently
It is remarkable to see the juxtaposition when you see Joe Biden on TV every day expressing extreme empathy for both COVID-19 deaths and now this tragedy, and expressing that empathy and connecting with the American people and showing true sympathy for what they're going through, as opposed to the empathy-less president who's more interested in his ratings and his approval, his
crapper
crowd sizes.
and going down the drain.
He got good marks. The marks he's getting, I don't know who, still don't know who's giving him these marks, but he's getting good marks.
Good marks. Like he's in fucking elementary school. I got good marks.
Not one moment of empathy has been expressed by this president.
People are giving me good marks.
That,
Believe
not
me.
one time. Not one moment of empathy.
There was one moment of empathy the other day when he tweeted about 100,000 deaths, but it was clearly written by someone other than him.
It's not. He's not capable of true empathy. It's just amazing because I think Biden's playing this masterfully because he's showing the American people what, if he was president, what.
Yeah,
this would
Biden.
look.
Biden cares. You two are humanitarians. I forget.
He's showing you what it would look
Good,
like.
good. You're a humanitarian. You're a humanitarian again. Back,
40
fam.
million people out of work. 40 million people on unemployment. 102,000 people dead. Probably a lot more than that. And
Got
riots
that
in the streets in
script out.
Minneapolis.
Got that script out. Got that script out.
Just laying out the facts. You can't handle the facts,
I think
bro.
Phantom's just waking up. He's not ready. He's not in script mode quite yet.
I've been up for many hours. I went and got my new CPAP equipment today.
Got the CPAP. Got the CPAP. Gonna sleep like a little baby.
Top of the line, cutting edge.
Do you have to intubate yourself every night?
Several
before you go to sleep?
$1,000 worth of equipment.
Why don't you try not smoking? That'd be a big first step.
I'm down to
who,
like
who-
one or
who
two a
foots
day.
the bill for that kind of equipment?
My insurance, I pay a copay. It's called a copay. That's how it works in this country. We have insurance. For-profit medical system.
You have insurance yet? You pay $2,900. You said, okay, dude.
I said I paid what?
He's obese. He smokes. He has diabetes. He has
I didn't
asthma.
pay that. I didn't pay that much.
And then he has cheap copay.
I just told you what the equipment was worth. I didn't pay that much. Not even close to that. Not out of my pocket.
Then why does it matter how much the equipment's worth if you didn't pay that, dude?
Yeah, why did you tell us it's 7,000?
I'm just saying. I mean, you would be excited too if you had the top of the line stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You go from,
Phantom,
like,
I would
the
never
bottom
be
to-
excited.
Phantom has the
machine.
top of the line.
You go,
CPAP.
if you went from a Honda to a Ferrari, you'd be excited.
Whatever,
No
dude.
matter how it got to you. No matter if you paid for it or not.
You're a weirdo.
I was saying, everyone completely forgot about COVID-19. I wonder if the war with China on the brink.
That is
The
true.
whole world is collapsing under this president. There's no world leadership. There's no leadership in this country.
It's not Trump's fault, man. The war was collapsing.
I know you don't care, but thankfully. we're
Did
gonna
he
win this
say
fight.
he didn't care? I think he said a whole bunch more other than he didn't care.
Yeah, Trump said lots of stuff about the issue.
No, he didn't. He spent the majority of the time today talking about China.
China.
He didn't even mention Minneapolis in his speech today.
Yeah,
at the
they had to
press
follow
conference.
up with him in the East Room later on to get an actual statement out of him. He didn't have the balls to mention it live in his fucking address.
And he didn't have the balls to answer any questions, right? And of course, Entity applauded that. Oh, he's really owning the libs there. You'll just have to wait. He's not accountable to the people. From a fucking Canadian.
He's back to his upset because he believes that Trump wants to shoot looters.
Yeah, he does.
That's exactly what he tweeted. I mean, it's not fucking difficult to understand. We share the commonality of language, and you parse it to stupidity.
You've convinced me.
And it just shows you once again his priorities. In a situation like this, his priority,
I mean,
his priority
I've gone
is getting off on stroking his own ego, and getting off on the fact that he believes that he can, if he wants to, order the U.S. military to shoot American citizens, and that gets him off. It makes him feel
Oh
powerful.
no, that's not what he said, Phantom. He didn't say that in his tweet right there on my screen. He
Well, he
didn't
does.
say that at
We
all.
didn't do nothing. Why are they shooting at us?
Thankfully, Trump isn't really in charge. The governor of
We didn't do
Minnesota.
nothing. Why is the cop shooting at me?
Governor of Minnesota is really the one in charge of National Guard in that state, so Trump really doesn't have much to say when it comes to how they choose to operate.
Right.
And if he tried to intervene,
Why are you freaking out so much about it then?
Pretty sure if he tried to intervene and order something like that, the orders would be refused. Because
He never ordered anything like that. Just stating a fact.
If he did, he stated that
Looting
he
is
liked,
shooting.
he said when the looting starts, the shooting starts. What does that mean? Certainly,
What does it mean? What does it mean? Exactly. What does
Very
it mean?
plain on the face to any fucking body with a brain, except Entity has argued it to oblivion.
How are you going to
today
twist
as well.
it into an order?
Certainly his word salad revision.
And then when he did the backpedal this afternoon, Entity's gone on a fucking hour-long diatribe of how that's not backpedaling, that's clarification.
Not a clear.
And then he put the definition of backpedaling in there. And I had to explain to him that his own definition of what backpedaling
So it turns
is
into an
exactly
order
what
because you
Trump
believe it's
did.
word salad.
Completely changing
So you're
what
filling
it
in the
was.
space somehow in between
Completely
statement
changing
of
about
fact.
somebody getting shot, and he implied that it was the police that
Trying
shot
to sound tough.
somebody.
Basically,
Last night,
my
it
argument
wasn't.
is it's like he's
Random
just
guy
giving you
got
the straight
shot.
goods.
Happened
I mean, if a
to
cop
Louis.
pulled you over and said, like, you should comply to me, otherwise I'm going to shoot you, you'd be very shocked and offended. But it's actually the truth. It's actually the
labeling
truth.
it as a red herring. You move the goalpost. I mean, if any of us did that,
Strip
you would
away
be
all the
all
sugarcoating and all the political correctness. That's
When
exactly
you have
what
thousands
happens.
of African Americans protesting on the streets because their civil rights are being violated, the last thing you want to do is have a white president threaten to shoot them.
That's what happens, though. You're committing crimes.
Welcome to being president. There's a lot more to being president than going out and saying, taglines to your followers that come to your rallies. You have to deal with real world tragedies and situations.
just not tweet.
And you have to
Just
know
don't fucking tweet.
So he tweets.
The governor of Minnesota was appalled by his tweet because that guy is actually trying in the state on the ground in the shit, trying to get shit under control. And you got the president once again not doing any favors to anybody, fanning the flames of division. That's what he's good at.
Yep,
Fanning the flames of division of race against whites.
Just
Black
wait till the sun goes
against
down
white.
tonight. It's gonna be eventful, I'm sure.
Well, because they all know that it's bullshit. Charges don't mean shit. But we've learned it time and time again. You can charge anybody you want, and they
Wouldn't that be?
They charged him with third-degree murder, and then they added the manslaughter charge on purpose because they know that when this goes to trial, he's going to get off with the manslaughter charge. He's going to spend like 5 years in prison and then go home. Everyone knows it. That's why they're still pissed off.
Murder wouldn't have stuck
People aren't
anyway.
stupid. People are not stupid.
Yeah, we've seen this multiple times now, right? Exactly, Phantom. But apparently not entity. Apparently not Olympus Mons.
That's why they were chanting.
Murder wasn't going to stick. Murder's not going to
They were
stick
chanting
anyways.
charges
Everybody knows that.
don't matter.
They-
They were chanting that. For good reason.
But if it suits
You're
us,
right.
wouldn't we just call that hyperbole? That he's being hyperbolic?
I looked up the definition of the legal definition for third-degree murder, and I can tell you the part that they're gonna like not convict him on with that because it says something about let's see, let me
State
pull
of
it up right
mind.
here.
State of mind clause in it. Yeah.
Right. When the unlawful killing of a human being when perpetrated without any design to effect death by a person engaged in perpetration of or attempt to. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the one I read. It was something about. Here it is. Minnesota's right. It was something like with malice.
You have to, it's like a militia. You have to have a malicious state of mind, or
Yeah, right. With malice and like it was really strangely worded.
It's basically, first of all, third-degree murder is really rare. Most
Here it is, right. Whoever, without intent to affect the death of any person, causes the death of another by perpetrating an act eminently dangerous to others, which he did, and in evincing a depraved mind without regard to human life, is guilty of murder in the third degree. Yeah, so they're going to say, well, there's no way this cop had a depraved
Isn't
mind.
it almost,
Hey,
back too, doesn't it seem like it was almost written specifically for police?
Yes, exactly.
I mean, because you get, like, it's the state of mind shit that you can't prove. That's why none of these hate crimes ever stick in federal court, because the way the statute's written up is you have to prove all these states of minds, and it's like, dude, it's obvious what happened. He murdered him. Period. It's on tape. And and then people are like, well, what happened before that? We don't ever get to see. Then that other tape came out. No resisting. He got murdered. Any other state that would be second-degree murder. Most states don't have third-degree murder. People are not stupid, dude. They've been through this shit over and over again for decades. You know, the funny way that we treat police officers, where some states it takes up to a year to charge a police officer with a crime. You know, it's like, why can't they be treated like normal citizens? They should be treated more harshly than normal citizens because we entrusted them
to a higher standard. Absolutely, because they're the enforcers of the law.
Right. So why do they get the utmost, discretion when they're under investigation?
National Guardsmen would be duty-bound to refuse such orders, even if it was true, to shoot people for stealing, said the Oath Keepers when interviewed.
Really?
Arson, yes, says it's deadly.
I would recommend you look at Kent State, bro.
Arson, yes, says it's deadly. Stealing, I'm sure we'll catch grief over stating this, but it needed to be said. Right is right, wrong is wrong. We have laws, and the supreme law of the land is the U.S. Constitution. It was wrong to shoot looters in New Orleans during Katrina, and men went to jail for doing it. No, President Trump, you have a good chance to do the right thing here to be sure justice is done. Don't be on the wrong side of history. So I would say, yeah, like you can make your claims that you want, but you know, the people would still be responsible if they took it literally, and pretty much only people like you took it literally, rather than in the spirit given. And then when it was further clarified by further tweets, you want to disregard those tweets, and that's your choice if you want. You can hold the
Wasn't
position you want.
backpedaling.
Whatever.
It was backpedaling.
Same
after
result.
Hours,
Same result.
after
Same
hours. And
Not to take it. Not to take it seriously is the
People
same
around
result.
the
Whether you
fucking
want to have an intent to backpedal or
Not
if I
take it
say it's
seriously.
clarifying, same result.
When
You're
the
not supposed to
President
take
of
it
the
as
United States
seriously
says
as
he's
you
gonna
are.
get the military to shoot people in the fucking streets, and you don't want me to take it seriously? Get the fuck out of here!
To
Again,
shoot
you're
people,
fucking.
to shoot
you're-
people
you're-
in the streets is not an equal
It's not
statement to.
relevant, and it's not wanted.
If you continue to loot, you may get shot.
Yes, well, looting doesn't carry a penalty of being shot.
And there
being
is
dead
no
by-
emphatic statement going, all looters will be shot. That's my order. I order the people to shoot looters if
There
they
is
show
a
up.
very emphatic declaration.
You're really,
in the
really
tweet.
like just arguing very loosely, taking great liberties with your
You're the
statement.
one that's taking great liberties. You're the
No,
one
because
that's
you're
stretching
saying
it out.
you're saying that he ordered something. It's like there's no
All
order
over
in
the
anything
place,
that he
like
said.
a fucking, like a shitty underwear elastic band. You're stretching it out all over
It's
the
okay
fucking
though. I'm kind
place.
of done talking
Your
about this.
fucking
It's kind
narrative.
of boring now.
Yeah, well, it should be fucking boring. You're a fucking Canadian. Your opinions are not warranted here. Thank you.
Oh, you
Yet I'm still gonna
you
walk.
you won. You won that one, back to Argentina. You're a winner. You win your argument with that.
Whoever, I don't know who he's.
I got a dragon. I got a dragon, but nobody knows how to do it. That's whose problem is that? That's your problem. That's your Argentina.
They dropped a missile from a drone on American foreign soil. What's stopping them doing it here?
They didn't need
Wait
to
till it happens, old
Later Friday, Trump
Fanzini.
tweeted an intended clarification, saying his point was that looting leads to shooting, and the warning was meant as a fact, not as a statement. And that was my argument before he had tweeted that. That's just a fact. It's just a fact of what happens.
It's the historical context of exact
The
put
two
it-
atheists can predict the future.
Comment. And we've already agreed. at
You
the
didn't
end
come
of
up with
the
that phrase
meeting,
there,
there was
man.
a comment that didn't
I
need to be made.
just spoke
Okay,
to
so you
Governor
won that
Tim
one.
Walz and told him that the military is with him all the way. Any difficulty, and we will assume control. But when the looting starts, the shooting starts. Thank you.
Got that
Very
script.
fucking easy.
Friday night.
The historical context of the phrase
Getting my script.
means a lot when you're talking about what it means.
It's
If you're trying
crispy.
to get what it means, you have to consider the historical context. Trump didn't come up with that phrase. He's repeating it. He's using it because it's a.
Okay, Brian Stelter.
Don't
History.
say that, Phantom. You're going to weaken back to his case.
No, we can in anybody's case here. You
You
are the one
because it's a
that's-
well-known phrase that he used on purpose.
You're the one discounting the historical context. If he had used any other phrase,
Brian Stelter.
I don't care.
can
No
backpedal all
looters
you want.
would get shot
But he
anyway.
used
I'm not
the
really worried about
specific
it.
phrase, specific phrase, and we all know what it means because it's a famous phrase.
Anyone
from-
shooting a looter out of turn without and using unreasonable force would be prosecuted, Phantom. Whether the Trump ordered something as you claimed, but he didn't. And if
Never
he
said
implies
ordered.
something
Never
which
said
you can
that.
make a case for, or he
Never
mused
said
about
order
something
anything.
or project anything, it
If he
doesn't
ordered
matter. They'd still be held up because, like you said, Trump can't do anything. It's Congress that runs government.
Phantom Stelter.
I never said Trump ordered anything.
Back to your senses, did.
He made a proclamation on Twitter, and
That is true. I accept that proclamation.
by the President of the United States, and he might not have been a direct order of the military, but as we've all seen in the history of this presidency, when the president openly says things, people tend to do what he says because they consider it to be an order or direction. Well, that is the way he's gotten away with claiming he didn't order it. He just says it publicly, and then it's done, and then he says, "Well, I didn't say to do it. I surmised about it on Twitter."
I hate to do this to you, Phantom, but I hate to do this to you, but I have to demonstrate it. If someone told you to jump off, if Donald Trump told you to jump off a bridge, would you jump off? I know it's pretty weak, but just someone told you to jump off a bridge, would you?
I'm not a sycophant member of his administration.
Followers follow everything he fucking says.
Right, and there'll be lots of other people that are not going to. You're going to have oath keepers, the people in the military guard whose duty is not to shoot upon civilians.
That really worked.
And they're all subject to oversight, where if they overstep their use of force, they can go to jail.
Sure, because those oath keepers were everywhere when we started torturing people in the mid-thousands. We started torturing people.
No, this article I read, they said that they were ordered to do things during Katrina, and the ones that did shoot people out of turn were prosecuted.
You just don't know what you're talking about. The system has consistently failed.
Oh my God!
The system has consistently
I'm just
failed.
quoting an interview with Oath Keepers on this matter. That's all I did.
Well, talk to
just reading what was posted is not what I created out of thin air.
Talk to all the people we've tortured.
Like, I shouldn't have to quote Oath Keepers in this. It should make sense that you're always subject to reasonable force. Unless it's like Trump saying you do something and he writes it and signs it in an order, an executive order to shoot people, then he'll sign a paper, Phantom.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an order until it's signed. And if, like you said, back to he can't do anything, you know, it's like, well, is he responsible for all this, or does he can't do anything without Congress? Make up your mind.
The problem is, Entity, we're in untested waters with this fucking guy. He's unpredictable.
Sure, I agree. We don't know. He may be a nutcase.
He operates above the system, does whatever he wants, uses the courts as cover, uses our red tape as cover in this country. You know how many things he has tied up in the courts? Meanwhile, he continues to do them, even though they're wrong and against the law. And things can't catch up. And when they do, he's the president. Can't be prosecuted for anything. What you have is a situation where a man is above the law of this country, and he has already an innate, natural, autocratic personality, very similar to like a mafia boss. This is the kind of person he is. So therefore, that mixed with the fact that he is above the law is a dangerous combination. And so you can't rule anything out.
Phantom, do you know who Donald Trump is? Do you know who Donald J. Trump is?
Yeah, he's a...
Do you know that in every single one of his bathrooms, it's solid gold? It's gold.
Yeah, and that's evidence of how he can connect with the everyman.
Well, it's evidence of him being different than you.
Different than me?
Yeah, different than you. Yeah.
My daddy left me $100 million.
Well, we're not talking about no daddies, okay? So you can have your little default arguments that you have with people that aren't as smart as me.
That's true. That's the bottom line.
Cool, dude. I don't give a fuck about your fucking your little default arguments, dude.
All of his money was made from reality TV and branding deals.
Eject the fat. Eject the fat. Eject the fat. Eject the fat. It's ejected. It's ejected. It's fat.
Donald Trump used to talk about him because he's got gold bathrooms. Wow.
Yeah, gold bathrooms. Oh, well, I stand corrected.
But yeah, it says a lot about who the fuck Donald Trump is, dude.
I talk about everything. Gold bathrooms. Well,
fucking scam artist pro. He's bankrupted every fucking business he's ever had.
They're trying to project that he's a dummy and all that stuff. Yet he's done all the stuff.
Lost his ass
he's a failure.
in the mid-90s. He had to
Well, if when
rely
you
on
run
He
many of them are going to go bankrupt.
had to rely on Russia. Even his
How many
own
businesses
sons
did you bankrupt back to? How many businesses
the Russian bank built him out?
One, two in
And
your
then
life?
you juxtapose that to him standing next to fucking Putin talking
How many
about,
business
I don't know
ventures did
why.
you bankrupt in your life back for
Do
census?
you remember when he said that? He
One,
said,
two?
I don't think
How many
Putin has
chances
any
have you
reason
had?
to lie. And then it
5?
came
So
out
you
the next
bankrupted
day
2
when
or
he
3
was
of them?
clarifying that statement, and he said,
Where you had to
what was
quit
it?
because you bankrupted, you ran out of money, your business didn't have any money to operate anymore? That's called bankrupting your business.
I'm
He
listening
came
to
out and said the next day, I do not think that Putin had any reason to lie. Like, he had to do that whole double negative fucking backpedal the next day. It was so
because he gets all his money from Russian
Just
banks.
like turning to the Trump
Yeah,
haters.
exactly.
Let them just rail on it forever.
All of his
Get
loans
the
come from
means.
Deutsche Bank, and they're through deals with oligarchs in Eastern Europe and Russia. So, and so I mean that's a known fact. Even his own sons admitted it. Because no other bank in the United States would loan him any money anymore because of all of his bankruptcies and his failure to pay
Correct.
debts. His inability
We don't
to
need
pay.
a lot of American banks. In fact,
He
the
doesn't pay
disproportionate
people. He doesn't pay contractors. He
If you
doesn't pay.
fail and don't succeed, try again.
Yeah, well,
See, Trudeau hasn't bankrupted any businesses because he's not a business person, but he's certainly going to bankrupt Canada. So there you go. It's not a. It doesn't. It doesn't really mean anything. How many businesses back to her senses bankrupted in his life? Probably relating to the amount of tries that he's made at it. So probably one or two that he's
No,
bankrupted.
it's not related to the tribes. No one in history has
Sure it
gone
is.
bankrupt as bad as he has, and fucking
As bad. Bankrupt is just one word, dude. Bankrupt, you either bankrupt or you're not. There's no such
How hard
thing.
is it to run a casino and not go bankrupt? Hardly any casinos ever go bankrupt.
No, we'd have to find out why. You should go
Are
ask
the
him.
only ones. Why? Because he ran into the fucking ground. That's why.
Why?
That's why. Trump stakes.
That's what
Trump
usually
stakes.
happens when you bankrupt something. It
Trump
runs into the
University.
ground for whatever reason, or
Everything
the
he's
expenses
tried to
outweigh
do.
the profits on a venture.
Every single thing he's fucking tried to do is not bad.
Hush.
Sentence in my remarks, I said the word would instead of wouldn't. The sentence should have been, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't, or why it wouldn't be Russia. So, just to repeat it, I said the word would instead of wouldn't, and the sentence should have been, and I thought it would be maybe a little bit unclear on the transcript or unclear on the actual video.
Clarification.
I have President Putin. He just said it's not Russia. I will say this, I don't see any reason why it would be.
The sentence should have
And he
been,
even
I don't see
emphasized
any
the
reason
would when he
why
said
it wouldn't be
Why
Russia.
it would be.
Sort of a double negative. So you can put that in, and I think that probably clarifies things pretty good by itself.
What a fucking asshat you are, Entity. This is your clarification king right here, bro.
Anyone who believes wrong.
Oh my
Politics
god.
politics are so stupid, dude. Jesus.
Anyone who believes that clarification is, there's no hope for them. Because all you have to do is watch the original clip, and you can see that he emphasizes that word.
You guys are fucking weirdos. You two are weirdos, man.
We're weird.
Olympus Monu.
What'd you say, nigger?
Even Manning.
Dumb
Even
nigger,
Manning knows
stupid.
you're fucking- Oh, here comes the racist.
Racism.
Well done. All
Good.
right.
The owner of the room.
Wow, let it all shine, Olympus. Well done.
Tell us how you really feel. Students that hop, skip, and jump away from Jews will not replace us.
Never had a problem with Olympus. He was just some weird guy with the every room back on stick cam, just running the room. Fucking weirdo. You and that half Native American dude who got killed in a car accident. I liked him. He was smart.
Who was that? Who got killed in a car accident?
Kim Jong-Ul's reared his ugly head again. He can't stand a dissenting opinion. Can't have that.
I'll be next.
He's such a puss boy.
He did it to me yesterday, correct? Because I called him a
He
short.
made me yesterday too. Yeah,
He was
absolutely. No, he just can't fucking take it. This is like I said. I'll repeat it again. This is Olympus Trump's United States of America right here, and this is the only place he has power, and this is where he can exact his revenge on people that he disagrees with.
But he does to his own room what Trump wants to do to social media. He wants all social media to worship him. And that's it. If it's not positive about Trump, then it's biased. That's their
It's unfair. It's fake. Right, exactly. Yeah.
They want
Everything critical of Trump is fake.
They don't
According to
want
Trump.
they don't want fair speech. They want to control it. They want to control it. They want to control your speech.
Exactly. And then they'll roll out the fucking.
They want to control your speech from these fucking two weirdos. Y'all two are fucking weird, man. Just shut up. Shut up, man. You're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. Idiots.
Anyone else would have been banned from Twitter a long time ago. Anybody else? And he gets a fact check. He gets a special little fact check. Nobody else gets. Just for him. So, because he's the president, they don't want to ban him. They give him a little fact check. That's too much for his little thin skin. Oh, my thin skin. They fact checked me. What do we do? But he said an executive order that means nothing.
Got a little moist pussy like a Yuki smart. We'll give you some tissue to that moist pussy. Tie it all up there.
I hope they keep fact checking his ass too. Keep fact checking his ass. He's gotten 2 so far. One for the mail-in ballots and one for the citing violence or some shit.
Yeah, not some shit. Inciting violence.
Yeah, should have done that a long time ago.
Because everybody can read his tweet and understand that's exactly what he was doing, except for Olympus Mons and Entity, who can't just fucking understand and read the fucking tweet.
Once again, stating my position. That isn't my position.
You lack critical thinking, back to. You must take every word.
That's not my position. I've already stated my position many times. These are the two clowns.
John King. NPC.
Two clowns talking.
Get out your script, back to. Ooh.
What's the language of somebody who can't fight on the actual.
NPC, you're faggot, bitch made faggot, you idiot, you fag, you fucking bitch made faggot.
Oh,
that's the entire context of Olympus Mons' argument.
That's true. Here's a new theory from Fun Sundown. Look in the chat. New theory from Fun Sundown. He was talking about rubber bullets. Yeah.
How was he now? Really?
Yeah, because
military
just
rubber bullet?
It was just cubs. That's why. That's how he was talking about it.
Where did you pull that out of your ass from? Rubber bullets and tear gas. Yeah. Okay.
The mental gymnastics that these poor people have to go through to continue to support this
all day long. All day long. Just keep justifying it away. He doesn't want mass killings? I would disagree.
I think if he thought it would be good for his reelection, he'd go kill every single one of the fucking black people over there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's only about what's good for Trump. That's Trump's own motivation is Trump, period. This is like the most simple context of anything that they need to understand about Trump, and they can't even grasp that after 3.5 years.
Well, people who truly can't feel empathy are scary human beings because they really just don't care about other people. And they
You're a humanitarian. Forgot. Phantom the humanitarian. Here it is. He cares about people. Phantom.
I'm not a humanitarian, but I can care about every ability.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's just what he's programmed to say.
Everybody with empathy is a humanitarian. Did you hear that?
Cue up a 3.5-hour Joe Rogan video.
You guys have empathy.
Yeah, let's listen to roided up fucking.
You guys.
We're living about what they think about politics. I want to hear from Joe Rogan, whose brain cells are like fucking barely non-existent because of his stupid diet. You hear about his diet? What he eats? In other words, what he doesn't eat?
Yeah, he eats steroids. I know what he eats.
Well, he lives on steroids. That's his main source of protein. Steroids.
It's a brighter shade of pale.
I tell you what he doesn't fucking eat: the raspberry fudge blizzard. I can guarantee it.
The raspberry fudge blizzard.
It's a great uniter. It would unite the country. Everybody in this country, as president of the United States, my first order would be to give everybody in the United States a raspberry, an extra large raspberry fudge blizzard, and a fucking blunt. That's exactly what this fucking country needs right now.
You got my vote.
This president
Says the guy that's never smoked a blunt.
This
Good
president
job.
is abusing his position and power to favor his corporate partner Dairy Queen by getting everybody in this country to go get a Dairy Queen.
What? Really?
This president using his position to advertise Dairy Queen. How much should they get paid for that? See what I mean? Like, turn around. Abuse of power. This guy needs to be stopped. Using taxpayer money to give everybody a raspberry blizzard.
Trump's the most lawless president in the history of the United States.
Lawless.
By far and away. It's not even a contest. He makes Richard fucking Nixon look like a fucking choir girl.
The bigger study that we're going to have to do as a country over the next 10 years.
Is why so many people followed him.
Well, the bigger thing we're going to have to look at when this is all over, when he's gone, is we're going to have to look at how it was possible for that to happen, for this whole 3+ years so far to happen, for him to get away with all of the stuff he's gotten away with. Because we can't have a country where that's possible. We have
to tear the fabric of society apart.
Right, we have to put in a new check somewhere, whether it's a constitutional amendment or something. Whether you repeal the policy of the Justice Department not to prosecute a sitting president, whatever it may be, there has to be something put into place because we can't have this ever happen again. It can't. Who knows where it'll end up? It's still not over. But if it doesn't end up in a dictatorship, it very well could have.
The problems with Republicans is that they don't even understand the simple concept of allowing a Republican president to be this lawless and to stomp on the Constitution. How that could very well come back to bite them in the ass should a Democrat president of the same mindset come into power. I mean, they don't even understand that.
I'm saying that's the beginning. They don't listen. They're very short-sighted, and they fucking as far as the Republicans in Congress go, fun stun gun.
They do listen very, very intently.
To get their federal judges on the bench, their lifetime appointments, which right now
listen to every word and how you say it.
Operating right now, so Mitch McConnell can push through all the remaining federal judges.
Every
and
word.
he had Lindsey Graham on TV the other day telling all the 60-plus-year-old judges to step down so they can fill those seats for life. That's all they care about. The radical fucking conspiracy to dominate the courts.
Lifetime appointment of judges should definitely be changed. That should be the first thing that's fucking changed.
Well, that's why that is the one and only. That's the thing. That's the answer to your question. Why are the Republicans letting him do whatever he wants? Why didn't they turn on him sooner? Well, because they're still not done. They're still not done getting Mitch McConnell's personal handpicked judges on federal courts for life. And as soon as they are done, if his polls continue to go down or stay where they are, Mitch McConnell will throw him under the bus with a quickness. He wants those appointees. He wants them locked into place. He wants those judges. They literally want to rewrite the Constitution of the United States using the judiciary. They want to take over the whole judiciary.
Remember when Phantom was talking about the origin of this quote? Phantom Stelzer. Here's Phantom Stelzer right here.
The top story, of course, anger boiling over at this hour in the U.S. state of Minnesota and indeed across the country. Protesters torching a Minneapolis police precinct while thousands took to the streets.
Phantom wants to claim that he's a historian. He knows this offhand.
46-year-old black man.
He's not spoon-fed. Shut the fuck up, dude.
National Guard now deploying more than
You're stupid.
500
You're
soldiers
dumb.
to several cities. Now,
it's
social
called
media has
history.
become a powerful tool for protest movements. Let's bring
It's called having
CNN
MSNBC behind you all
Brian
fucking day.
Stelter to talk about its role in the Minneapolis story. But Brian, before I do, the president's tweet,
this
I
fucking
think we need
fag.
to deal with it. He tweeted just a short time ago, and I want to read the whole thing. He says, "I can't stand back and watch this happen to a great American city, Minneapolis. A total lack of leadership." And then he makes it political. Either the very weak radical left mayor, Jacob Frey, gets together and brings the city under control, or I will send in the National Guard and get the job done right. As we've already said, the National Guard has already been ordered.
I don't know if you know
This is
this, but
interesting too, part two. These
this is
thugs,
a
that
Brown
is a modern
Stelter.
word in these
Okay.
laws, are dishonouring the memory of George Floyd, and I won't let that happen. Just spoke to Governor Sanders, told him the country is with him. Any difficulty, we will assume control. And then again, an extraordinary line: when the looting starts, the shooting starts. The President of the United States. Brian, your thoughts?
The president is referring to something that Miami's police chief said in 1968 when there were protests at an
there's Brian
convention.
Stelter.
He said, when the looting starts, the shooting starts. That was a threat back then, a statement about getting tough back in 1968, and it is a vile
Statement
threat
about
tonight.
getting tough.
Let us hope that cooler heads prevail, that the president's aides intervene, that he's just acting tough on Twitter like he oftentimes does, and that nothing more will come of it. But if you wondered what the president was going to do,
Girlfriend.
if you wondered if he would show leadership in a volatile moment like this, I think we now have the answer, Michael. We're going to see the president resort to his typical techniques.
So if it's the guy back in the 60s,
sowing this kind of chaos and
acting
division,
tough
as you mentioned,
and
using the
being
word
tough. But if it's
thugs,
Trump, then it's
calling out these
rogue
protesters.
president.
And by the way, the president's been late on this situation all week long, late to react to the video of what happened in Minneapolis, late to react to the protests and the unrest. You know, we are far past the point where the president should be weighing in for the first time on these matters. Clearly, the situation's out of control, of course, in Minneapolis. The city of Minneapolis is doing a very bad job communicating with its own residents right now. Of course, under the cover of darkness, we don't know everything that's happening.
Because your
But
own
it's clear
sources are
there
saying that he's
fires
talking tough.
and looted stores,
They
broken
changed
windows, and
everything
other
because it's
disturbances
Trump
in
saying it.
multiple neighborhoods of Minneapolis right now. We'll have to wait until sunrise to get the full picture. Amid all of this, you have to wonder, if you live in Minneapolis right now, do you feel any better seeing the president of the United States talk the way he's talking on Twitter? I'm going to wager no, Michael, but let's see what the residents of Minneapolis say.
Yeah, saying again, any difficulty, and we will assume control. I'm not.
Posted on Twitter. If the punishment
Federal government
starts,
assumes control
the
of something.
shooting starts.
Peel the avocado, peel the avocado, peel the avocado, peel the avocado. Guacamole, guacamole, guacamole.
Wow, you're saying? Clowns. You fucking clowns.
How dare you?
You guys are clowns. Oh, it was a little too.
Don't play that.
Phantom was a little
He'll-
slow.
Jong Oli he'll fucking revoke your fucking video privilege.
It's too late. He was trying to shut the thing off. That's
Like I fucking.
You were too slow.
Minneapolis, obviously, right here in Washington, we see
Too slow,
crowds
Phantom.
walking down.
That's breaking the rules. Playing a video through your open mic when you could play it in the room if you wanted to.
Olympus wants
make
to
a
play
point.
CNN. I didn't know he was going to play CNN.
I'm a Karen. I'm gonna kill on you.
The fact of the matter is, if anybody anywhere had made a tweet like that, and said anything, if such and such starts, the shooting starts, right? Doesn't matter. Inject anything you want right there. If anyone had said that, they would be in fucking deep shit. They would lose their job. They probably would have been
Oh, it's a
prosecuted.
statement. It's not a-
They
it's
probably
not a
would have had
command,
fucking
it's a
people
statement.
show up at their fucking door. You know, this is what you're fucking defending, entity, for Christ's sakes.
I'm not defending anything.
And that is, you are defending it. You've been
I'm not
defending
defending
it vehemently
anything.
for 8 hours. It's the president of the United States
Vehemently.
saying that in reference to his own fucking citizens.
You guys are worried about the wrong thing. $5 Sonic
Mountain
burgers.
out of molehill. Mountain out of molehill.
Whoa, give me one.
Are you kidding us?
You're not just wrong, you're stupid. Now wait just a minute. And you're ugly,
that's
just
real
like your
news.
mum.
That's the real news. Sonic burgers are $5. Hell yeah. That's still kind of expensive, dude. $5 for one burger?
Sonic is high
How
as
is that
hell,
a
man.
deal?
It's the highest fucking place in town.
How is that a deal, though? $5 for one burger. That's like
Not a deal. You can go to Sonic and you can get a fucking double cheeseburger, tossed with cheese, a fucking large slushie, and it'll be $14.50. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's so stupid.
Fuck that. I'm glad I never go there.
That's a big burger.
What?
That's
Come
a big
on.
burger. You don't know about their burger. They're real big.
Yeah, $5. I usually pay $8. Dude, that's like
It's breaking up in San Jose as we speak. The Negroes are on the freeway. They're bashing out car windows as we speak.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't agree with the bashing out windows, but I still believe in impeding traffic as a form of protest. It was used by peaceful protesters.
I do not agree with him with impeding traffic.
It was used often in the '60s by Martin Luther King and his protesters, and I think it's an acceptable form of protest.
Martin Luther King never once marched on the fucking freeway.
Not well, they didn't. Not on the freeway. They didn't really have. But they did it in the streets. They did it in major. They did it in like major intersections.
It came about in the 50s. Of course, they had fucking freeways.
They would impede major intersections and impede traffic in streets. Okay, which was, in my opinion, acceptable because you're.
Wow, these people have gotten like 30 cars pent up here, and they're smashing out their fucking windows on the freeway.
Well, you know what? The country was going mad.
Wow. Why are they attacking like innocent people that are just trying to drive down the fucking freeway? That's what I don't understand.
Wow. What are you looking at? Share with the class.
It shouldn't happen.
It's on the fucking news, man. Get the fucking TV. For Christ's sakes. I can't fucking like pay your television bill.
Wow.
You might have the same thing happening, but white people doing it when Trump loses the election.
I mean, this is crazy. They've got the whole
Phantom,
fucking
you'd
freeway.
be a looter, dude. You'd be a looter.
Never. I'd never loot. I would never
I'd be the shooter, and you'd be the looter. I'd peg you. I'd peg you when you're trying to run away with the freaking TV.
Fortune! I would do it to grandma, but not a business. I've been saying for years.
Faison would be a looter. He'd.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hey, Randy. Hey, good luck. Well, always we give you the letters R, T, and a vowel. Okay, I'd like a B. Okay, well, looks like you're gonna get a lot. Quiet, please. Seconds, Mr. Marsh. Well, I know.
You were. It's like it's naggers. Why would you say the other word?
I don't know why it sometimes didn't let me watch the videos. Played on the other computer. I didn't play on this one. Naggers.
I think it's just a little too much for some people. We have a racist president.
Shit's about to go down tonight, boys.
Oh, he's racist.
One thing when we had Obama as president.
Wants to close the borders because you'd send local people back home, so they have to come from the appropriate outlets. That's why he's racist.
It's too much for these people. That's why some of them are just lose their minds. And part of me feels bad for them, and the other part of me, I don't agree with them.
Becoming unhinged. Did you ever play this before? Nothing happens in this video. There's just people standing around. Like, good job. It's peaceful protest.
This is a live stream, I think, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that's why.
Play this
let's
shit
go
in
over.
California punch that guy.
This is New York, man. You gotta get.
Oh yeah.
Play the California loop.
They're not physically distancing in a pandemic central. This is a
That's
hot
good.
thing.
I gotta point that out. You need to skip. You need to get further away.
Have on right here. They may get
There's no there's no reason for these police to escalate anything. They're there. Everybody's peaceful. No need to upgrade the riot gear until people start doing something.
They don't look like they're upgrading anything.
They set up situations for conflict because politicians set curfews, right? And the curfew is there to create the situation. Because when the curfew hits, then they have an excuse to act aggressively towards protesters. That's how it's happened over history for decades. Curfews.
Look at that!
Don't work
Look at that
for
bitch!
this time. That's when we're gonna
How
start beating
dare
ass.
you?
Why'd you turn it off for?
I mean, why even say I mean, just let people stay out all night if they want to.
9 minutes that was going on, and the last 2 minutes of
I have the attention span of a 2-year-old, so I can't leave a commercial thing on.
this charging document was non-responsive. So give us your link below.
Cup boy.
Want to get some live streams from Minneapolis? That's what the youth stuff's happening. Oh, let's play VR chat.
Oh, they're already piling out in Minneapolis again too.
Yeah, let's get that live stream going. Let's get that.
Minneapolis, Atlanta, San Jose.
Yeah, it's getting, yeah. I want to see Minneapolis there.
It's getting fucking bad.
You got the link from Minneapolis back there?
No.
Just wait a minute. I'll get it going. Chill out. Wait. Fuck. Fucking dudes are bitches.
Watch live coverage from NBC around the U.S. of protest over the death of Mr. Floyd.
Yeah, that will.
Just wait.
Watch live Minneapolis protest from CARE 11. Streamed 18 hours ago. That's just aerials though. That's not
I just told y'all to fucking wait, and I will put it on. Wait. Fuck. It's like Joe Exotic all over again with you fucking ninny fags.
He loves doing it. Back to the subject to is very susceptible to man crushes.
Don't let me back to get into it again with Joe Exotic.
I noticed the back to is a little bit crushy.
He back to is Joe Exotic. He's all up in that Kool-Aid. All up in that Kool-Aid.
I like Joe Exotic. That's a fit.
That guy's a fucking scumbag.
Trump cards, by the way. So you're with them.
I think Trump's a scumbag. How about that?
Well, you're on the same side as Trump.
How about that? Cash me outside. How about that?
You think Joe Exotic should get a presidential pardon? And more important,
that's something I can agree with Trump on.
He cashed me outside. How about that?
I can totally get down with that.
Faison put a lot of little weight. Look at that belly. Look at that belly on Faison. He never had a belly before, did he? I always thought of him as a skinny dude back in the day. Well, you've been eating too many mac and cheese dinners.
Mac and cheese.
It's like that's like 4 months at home plus 2 months in winter. That'll do you.
Mac and cheese.
4 months of COVID, 2 months of winter.
He's got one of them little bitch dogs. I do it.
So what?
He's got the deep voice, but he's got like,
he's...
look at my Pomeranian. Oh,
don't make fun of me.
Oh, hey guys, look at my Pomeranian. That's pretty fun. Look at my Pomeranian.
Is the video lagging? The video's lagging, right?
Cigarettes and received a chokehold. The medical examiner in that case also found that there was
lagging. It's like a low frame rate.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But it did
Doesn't
not
do that with
excuse the conduct
Firefox, but
of
it
the
does it
officers
with
to the underlying medical health condition.
Interesting.
The fact that somebody may have had a heart attack, if it was
I don't give a fuck what the
acceptable
fuck you're using,
by an
retard.
officer's own doing. If it was foreseeable that the use of force, the fact that somebody may have had an underlying condition does not alleviate the responsibility of a police officer to actually act in accordance with the
Wait till Trump orders the National Guard to start shooting.
The person may have been strangled, but
Shooting
really
the
it wasn't my
murderers,
hand, it
shooting
was
and
the rope.
looting.
These intervening factors are simply not going to be enough to sway an actual prosecution.
This is what you guys are applauding on. You're applauding it on. Welcoming, heralding in.
Don't you remember that this shit?
I think it's annoying when these channels like list live streams and they're not live, but they just leave the title live. That's... The same thing, dude. Oh, okay, let's just have conversations like that. A white person wouldn't have his neck stomped on. It's like, how do you know? Dumb.
Look at Don Lemon. He's like trying to look all black.
That's it. Stop questioning whether he did the guy.
His skin is like darker, and he has like a little small afro.
You know, or making this up or exaggerating.
You're missing the point, you fucking retard.
Making those excuses. We see what happens.
The double.
You're a stupid idiot. Shut up.
Now CNN's brought in Don Lemon. They brought in Don Lemon 5 hours early.
If I
so he
didn't
can
live,
cover the black riots.
I'd be out there too.
What? Sorry.
I'd be out there protesting too.
I don't know what happened to your mic, but it's gone to shit.
Hello?
Yeah, it's cutting in and out.
You can't protest in the rascal scooter, dude.
I said if I was in one of these cities, I would be out there protesting too.
Why does this guy want to discuss whether it was a white person or not? It's like he's just inciting.
Because black people are
Now's not the time to say, well, what would happen if it was a white person?
White people by police.
Yeah, I draw the line at getting on the fucking freeway and blocking the goddamn freeway.
Everybody's gonna be, CNN's gonna be like, oh, they fucking burned down the city, but we just talked about it and said how bad the fucking cops are for the whole day, and how they're so stupid, dude.
And where are the fucking police? Right? Like, how does the entirety of the fucking police force just collapse in the face of this?
They don't.
Yeah, I mean, if you fucking got a cat trapped in a fucking tree, they show up with 15 goddamn cars, 6 ambulances, 2 fire fucking trucks,
Yeah,
the
that's
news
what I'm saying.
reporters, and
Oh, you're
these
like a block
motherfuckers
away around
are
here.
They're trying to goddamn police officers to be fucking found. It's fucking ridiculous.
Every corner I turn around here is a cop car driving by, so yeah, it'd be the same. Where the fuck are you?
Every time they do themselves
Is this
a grave
live or
disservice.
just repeated footage, by the way?
Black people do themselves a grave disservice by fucking rioting like
This is live.
It doesn't accomplish anything.
Well, they're just protesting now. They're not rioting.
Protesting doesn't include blocking off the freeway, bro.
Sure it does. Sure it does.
Your mic is
We've
shit.
we've had cyclists in Vancouver and many other groups block traffic.
It's switching
during
between many
pro-
different states.
during
So you gotta
protests.
understand that in California, they are riding the highway, but in like Texas, they're not. Washington, that's Washington. They're just peaceful in Washington.
Riots can be defined as a civil condition where people behave violently and out of order.
Turn
So
up the
then it's a
darkies now.
protester.
It's on. It's on. Shit is going to be bad tonight.
It's not a riot just because they happen to block off traffic while they're walking around protesting.
They're blocking off, attacking cars, throwing rocks through fucking windshields.
Quit fucking yelling at me.
Because I'm telling you what they're doing. I'm sitting here
Yeah,
watching
but
them do it.
You can tell me that. You don't have to yell it at me.
And you're saying
You know how
that's a protest.
sensitive I am.
That's a protest.
You know how sensitive. I'm just looking at like footage I can see, dude.
I think it's funny that they bring Don Lemon on 5 hours ahead of his scheduled time because he happens to be black, which also is leading me to think that there's a reason they sent the black dude in to be arrested this morning. And then this afternoon, they sent the black reporter, who I've never seen before on CNN in my life, to go again stand 2 feet from the fucking riot line as she reported.
Well, what's wrong with that? I don't see what's wrong with that.
I think there's something suspicious with it, bro.
Common sense, really.
I mean, the guy this morning, that was just him being arrested. There was something fishy about that. I think CNN seized on that this afternoon by sending that black female reporter in, who I have no idea who she is. I think they seized on that, hoping that she would get arrested to further prove their point. So I'm definitely suspicious of that. And bringing Don Lemon on at 6 o'clock, that's even more suspicious. His show is 9 o'clock. His show is 9 o'clock every fucking night. 9 o'clock every fucking night. They bring him in at 6 now. Yep, bring him in at 6 to cover the fucking black protests. Yep.
Don't you think African American journalists want to be involved with their community? That's
racist, isn't it? Isn't that racist by its very nature? You're saying white people can't cover a fucking riot? It's got to be a black person.
Sure, most of the white journalists.
Your mic is garbage. It's shit, fucking garbage. I don't know what it is. Garbage. It's garbage.
Don't say that to his about his mic. Don't say that about his mic.
I just call it as I see it, bro.
Hello?
All hell's popping off now,
Hello?
man. It's just going fucking nuts.
Hello?
Mic shit, dude.
Testing 1 2. It maybe sounded better then. I don't know why do you set it 7 feet to your left side? I mean, that's a huge problem. Oh, we definitely can't hear you now. Okay. Should I
Look at this. They want to like sensationalize everything. This is that they're gonna burn down their own fucking city with the fucking the media.
They got these white cops pinned up in the fucking corner of a doorway. This ain't looking good. This is in Washington.
You know how sensitive I am. Yeah, at me.
Maybe the Great Reckoning.
This might be the spark of the race war.
Oh shit, we're getting close to the White House. Get Trump! Get him!
Get Trump! Get Trump! Get Trump!
Yeah, get Trump!
Whereas they're missing their pitchforks and rakes, though.
They want the purge.
Send them back to Africa. They're mostly white.
Wow. On stun gun with the overt over-the-top racist remarks. Wow. Stun gun, put up your put up your I love.
It's really coming out now, ain't it?
Them monkeys got off their porch. Send them back to Africa.
Wow. Holy shit. Send them back to Africa. Wow. That's just crazy, bro.
These porch monkeys going crazy.
Send Biden back to Africa.
Get in there and get Trump.
These people are just like directly standing off. White people directly standing off with police. Huh. I do find it kind of funny when I see the police like shit themselves a little bit when they've got like all these fucking people in their face.
You don't got enough cops out there, man. We gotta get more cops out there.
I do fucking kind of revel in that a bit.
I see 3 fucking cops. We gotta get more fucking cops.
Yeah, those are you're watching CNN, right? Those 3 cops standing there trying to rearrange the gates.
I'm watching
Yeah.
Back to Our Insanity doc.
Back to Our Insanity doc. I don't even see back. Oh, his doc's not loaded.
Oh, well, that's what's playing live. So right now they're trying to. If you've missed it, it takes doc to load.
Yeah, he's watching that. Yeah.
So if you miss it, they're trying to push the way past Secret Service, uniformed Secret Service, near the White House, and then you got these 3 heavily armed police officers trying to.
Yeah. It ain't looking good right here, folks.
We need way more fucking police.
Oh, they're like, man, you can see them in their faces. That one white cop is completely scared shitless. He is scared out.
Oh shit! Oh my god, they're climbing the building.
Yeah, right back.
Have to shoot him down.
Let's just wait till somebody
Shoot him down.
Oh, it's gonna be the end of the Trump.
Well, they're just climbing it to spray up top, so you can't remove it very easily. You have to shoot them with beanbags until they come down.
He's getting rough. He's getting fired up. He's frothing.
One stun gun's like, oh, this is exciting.
Quick, change the camera. Let's. We don't want to show
them. Below the sandwich and keep back.
Makes me want some barbecue. I can watch barbecue while I'm watching these people being shot down by police.
Oh, watch these.
Oh, I got
Jungle
a beanbag
bunny.
right in the balls. Put it on the pumps.
I love seeing darkies have their civil liberties infringed upon. Nothing
For
makes
civil
me
liberties to riot, this should not be infringed upon. Their right to destroy life and property shall not be infringed.
They're not destroying life.
You're not
Oh, let's parse that to stupidity. You said they're destroying life. They are not destroying life. They have not destroyed any life. You clearly said destroying life, and they're not destroying life. So, do you care to? Are you going to back
Life and liberty,
Let me put
an American way.
in my room.
Their right
Oh,
to
Minneapolis,
shall not
guys.
be infringed
Minneapolis.
upon.
Minneapolis has got thousands of people on the highway right now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's in
Well,
every
how come we're
fucking
not
No,
getting
that's
coverage
San
of
Jose.
that?
I'm talking about Minneapolis.
Yes, Minneapolis. Yes, San Jose, Memphis, Atlanta, Washington.
This has changed. This is good.
Your
I'm proud of all
microphone
these
is
people.
completely gone. I don't know what you
As long as they
fucking
don't
did. You
lose-
must shit on it.
Make your voices heard. Get a
Just
little
wait till
violence.
the sun goes down, bro. This shit's gonna fucking blow up. It's gonna blow up tonight. You just watch.
All of a sudden, coronavirus is taking a back seat
Washed away like a miracle.
to civil unrest, triggered by the economic lockdowns. Frustrated people, probably who are kind of poorer than the rest of us, and they're probably not having a good time right now. It's a good excuse to get out and
Yeah, good job, doofus white fucking trigger happy cop. Way to go. Way to fucking bring this country to its knees, you fucking moron. Yeah, look at that shot right there. That's what I just tried to capture. Look at that.
Oh,
Ah, fucking A.
well, if they are complicit, then they should be charged. But you have to prove they were complicit and knew exactly what he was doing with his knee at all moments.
10 minutes, entity. 10 fucking minutes. Four
Why do you
fucking
keep
cops
changing this shit? That's not even what I was
in
even saying. I was
handcuffs,
saying they
on
gotta
his
prove that they
fucking
were
stomach.
complicit.
What do you mean complicit? Are you fucking crazy? What has happened to you?
What has happened?
The only thing I can equate this to, like there was this guy on South Park.
I don't get it. What happened to you, NT? Oh my god. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't be that. Don't be that way. What happened?
He totally lost his mind. He fucking totally supported Trump.
What do you mean? They're all equally as guilty.
That's exactly what Entity's doing. I
All
think
20
Entity
cops
may have
in the
been
area
guided
are all
to-
complicit.
How's that for a conspiracy? I think they may have approached him and said, "You might
You
want
have
to
to
change your
prove
fucking
that
tone
each
here."
of them knew
fucking
exactly what was
cupcake."
happening on a moment-to-moment basis. The guy with the knee on the fucking neck is like the guy who got a nail 100%.
look at the Entity's doc. I mean, look at
There
one
were
Sun
three
Gun's
of
doc.
them. There were 3 cops on him.
Look at one Sun Gun's doc.
Look at his doc.
Yeah, what about his dog? Yeah, this gay karaoke thing.
It's Minneapolis.
It's what?
Stun Gun's doc is Minneapolis right now.
Oh, Fun Stun Guns dog. Yeah, that's what I've been watching.
Yeah, this other channel doesn't want to show a live thing because they want to yap about this other shit.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's a great reckoning for the police.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened to you?
Express your anger. It's just a mob of people walking down the street.
We've become a police state. I mean, I think that's been a problem for many years. The over-militarization of the police since post 9/11.
And
just the
free recruitment of all the Karens in part of that surveillance system. They can't do much without the Karens, though. It's the Karens that do the most damage. It's the citizen snitches that do the most damage. It's not the police. They can't be everywhere at all at once. It's your fellow man that you worry about.
That's just the thing. You got a cell phone in your pocket. They're everywhere, bitch.
If they go to the highway, where are they going to go? You know why they're letting them do it back to is because on the highway they can't do anything. There's nothing really to trash on the highway. Let them do that. They gotta walk another 2 miles before they got an off ramp. It's gonna be quite the hike. They'll burn themselves up by the time they get to the other side. That's what they're thinking. It's like, why are we going over the fucking bridge?
It's gonna fucking be bad tonight. This is they've had enough. And
They should,
it's pretty
man.
clear right now.
This is not only just that incident, it's also the whole frustration of COVID. They might be low income, some of them may have fallen through the cracks. Didn't get the Trump thing, it's just, disparities, and that's it. They've had it. This is just this is a catalyst.
Yep, probably so.
I mean, they're rightfully angry about the event, but it's also the catalyst for other stuff. They'll be held to pay.
Yeah, it's gonna bring harsher laws. That's all it's gonna do. More militarization of the police. More.
Well, then that will bring more protests, won't it? It'll escalate everything. You gotta look at Funston. Time for the shooting to
He
start.
can't wait for the bullets to start fucking flying.
Really Funston. So if the cops came on halfway side of the bridge and started shooting bullets into the crowds,
Send them back to
you're
Africa.
just trolling.
And if they won't get on the boat, shoot them.
I'll get off the bridge and turn around. We're gonna start shooting them. Well, they're not looting because they can't shoot them yet. You gotta wait for them to loot.
They are disrupting interstate travel. That's a crime.
Well, kind of interrupting traffic is kind of the byproduct of protesting. Though back to. So what the cops usually do is just block the area off and try to direct traffic best they can until they move along.
They'll just get on both sides of them and squash them in.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. That's going to be bad. You gotta allow. I know we've discussed this before in the rooms. How they crush people, don't even let them get out of there. It's like you gotta give them a way out.
Was it Canada? No, it was in New York. They did it on a bridge in New York. But no, they did it in Canada too, where they routed. They said, "Okay, all the protesters go down this street." Was that in Vancouver? It seems like it was on the west side out there, or in BC. But they said, yeah, G4, right? They route them down a street. Okay, you go down this fucking street.
And they started hitting people because they couldn't move back. And it was like, well,
that's right. And then they went into the fucking middle and they bonked somebody over the head and drag them out and arrest them. Yep, exactly.
Yep. Wow.
I'm smoking sausage.
Oh, finally they went back to the live feed.
Look at that shit. Wow. Like cockroaches.
Hey, that's racist. Don't you frame them as cockroaches.
It's in poor taste. He's in poor taste, this guy.
Poor taste. I heard you recorded you calling them cockroaches. They would beat your ass.
You're Joe Bidening right now.
I didn't tell you to rub my blonde leg hairs down, though. So consider yourself a lucky.
That's like the new back.
And obviously these are really, really crucial questions and could matter a whole lot to what
Let's just get all this shit over with tonight. Let's just let it all blow up tonight.
When you see these images, I don't know if you just saw in Washington, D.C., people gathering, but of course in Minneapolis tonight, people gathering. Our reporter was saying people are gathering, people want to protest, people want to be out. Do you think that people are going to pay attention to the curfew or not? What is your sense of this evening?
No. I mentioned I'll put on the mask and separate 6 feet between you for social distance.
The curfew's in 2 hours, by the way. Good luck.
They have an 8 o'clock curfew there? Oh, 9 o'clock?
Yeah, look at what's not stuck. They think all those people are going to go 2 hours.
I believe that a lot of the burning and different things that have been going on are not actually done by the young people that are being caught in the crossfire.
Get 2 and email me 1.
I've been witnessing young people having anxiety attacks after getting tear gas, and it's just been very unfortunate. And
Yeah, every one of them motherfuckers are going to be arrested. That's what's going to happen. They're going to squeeze them bitches and take them in. You don't ever want to get on a fucking bridge. That's the last thing you want to do is get on a goddamn bridge. You can't go anywhere on a fucking bridge.
And I also just want to get your bottom line here as you raise the issue of, you're saying possible premeditation. That was the word you used, but I guess bottom line is, are you satisfied with the charges against Chauvin, which are for manslaughter, unintentional?
Yep, it's already happening.
No, I'm not satisfied with it, but I am glad that he at least
It doesn't look like police are closing in. Who's stopping them from proceeding? What's going on there? There's not 4 police stopping all that crowd right there. That doesn't.
If they get past their psychological barriers, there's nothing stopping a crowd like that. All crowd, nothing.
Yeah, that's right. But for some reason they've stopped. That's my question. Why are they bunched up like that?
Like you said, it's all psychosomatic.
They're probably going, why are we going across this bridge? Where does it go?
All right, well, Leslie,
I don't want to walk
much.
3 miles across this bridge.
Leslie
Maybe they're saying we shouldn't go on the bridge. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're saying we shouldn't set ourselves up for failure by going on the bridge. We don't have any out.
Prosecutor Paul
Yeah,
Martin,
you got nowhere to go. Get off the bridge.
Lawrence Koblinski,
It's a long
forensic
walk
science
to the next
professor
one.
at John Jay College of Criminal Justice. So, Lawrence, we have now seen this video, and I warn viewers, it's graphic. It's hard to watch someone's face.
And the police will probably want them there because it can't do any damage on the bridge.
And that's what these are. The officer kneeling on George Floyd's neck, pleading for him to stop, saying he can't breathe. We do now have the autopsy, the preliminary findings tonight.
But if you could see on the other side of the car there, what you see was another cop is on his back and another cop is on his leg.
And the guy who's standing there that can see him do it is complicit.
And why could that be so significant?
Yeah, the one standing there doing nothing. Yeah.
I mean, I would feel better if his knee was on his head at least. He's pinning his head to the ground.
Right, that's the way they're trained to do it.
Not the second neck.
Highway bone to look for breaks or fractures.
Too easy to dissipate someone's neck with your body weight.
Muscles on the side of the neck.
The carotid, the jugular, the trachea. Yeah, it's pretty important space.
The medical examiner did not find any evidence.
I'm more curious about what's going on this bridge.
However,
something is not right here.
He did discuss.
What is that car out there? Is that a motorcycle? What is that?
Yeah, do the wide pan out, you stupid retard.
Oh, there they go. They're moving now. They're moving. They're going.
Pan it out. Pan it out.
Going now. Yeah, they're going. Oh, he's not that far. Stop. They're moving now.
Placed on his stomach. He was prone.
There's some people on bicycles. They're out scouting. They're sending the scouts out on the bicycles.
In normal breathing, you inhale. The chest
here goes the
rises
whole crowd right here.
outward and upward, and that expands the lungs. But when you're in a prone position and somebody's on top of you, pushing down.
Because you go to a protest and you're like, okay, why are we going across this way? This doesn't go anywhere.
So let me just ask you that. So when they're saying,
and you're like, shit, I think I might have overcommitted with these
findings
people.
that support, diagnosis of strangulation, and they raise coronary artery disease, hypertensive heart disease.
So there's nothing down here.
Any potential
We gotta go
intoxicants
back
in the
to
system
town.
contributing to his
Wanna
death.
loot something.
However, it does seem it boils down to, Lawrence, and I guess this is the question for you at this point, from what you have seen. If the officer had not kneeled on George Floyd's neck, would George Floyd be alive today?
That's the key question, and I think he certainly would be.
That's the key question. If he didn't, would he be alive today? It's like, of course he would be. Jeez, you guys are really advanced.
How somebody like that for a prolonged
That's a
of
key
time,
question.
and there are underlying factors, and there may be other factors we don't know about, like pulmonary dysfunction. He may have had asthma, which could have been
He
another
may have had
contributing
asthma,
factor.
pulmonary.
We haven't got the toxicology report. There's a lot that we don't know. This is still a mystery until we get the full autopsy report.
But it's interesting what Lauren says, Paul. Which
Oh,
is
look
that,
what they're saying though, back to no
would
physical
be, alive
findings
today, even if
supporting
you have all these
diagnosis
other
of
contributing
traumatic
factors.
asphyxia or strangulation.
So Paul, the charging document
Really?
says that Derek
Yep.
shot
Wow.
his kneeled on Floyd's neck for
I wouldn't be saying that on the news right now. Oh shit.
At that one point, another officer checked Mr. Floyd's right wrist for a pulse and said, I couldn't
Yeah,
find
and they're like,
one.
well, we don't.
None of the officers were in their positions. That's a quote from the charging document.
No.
So they check for a pulse.
Wow.
They don't get a pulse.
This is going to get fucking
And another
bad, bro.
1 minute and 53 seconds go by. Right? No pulse. 1 minute and 53 seconds go by. Officer Chauvin does not lift his knee.
And then when the paramedics showed up, they didn't even try to resuscitate the dude.
Third-degree murder, sort
They
of,
showed him wandering around
unintentional.
him. They didn't
Go ahead
even
and charge
fucking
for
try
that.
to resuscitate.
I don't believe so. I believe, based upon those facts that you just
Oh my God, this is going to get really
Definitely
bad.
negligence.
The reason why.
Oh, they're going around the corner now.
Once he was aware of the condition of Mr. Floyd, he took no action.
Look it up on a map.
His failure to act at that point in time was intentional. They told him he did not have a pulse, and he did
Say,
not.
hey, WB, go outside, see what they're doing.
Oh no, I forgot about that. In Indiana, Oklahoma, or Nebraska.
And so, to that point, let me ask you, Paul, because this was just raised. The NAACP chief in Minnesota raised it, but also
Oh
was
shit, they're in Atlanta outside CNN headquarters. Oh shit.
Mr. Floyd, an officer, Chauvin worked at the same nightclub.
Oh, yeah.
And the nightclub owner says she doesn't know if they knew each other, but obviously this does open the door to the fact that they may have known each other. And how important could that be here?
I stayed in the Western a few months back, and that's exactly what it was like on any given day down there.
My real issue is with
If it's a storm CNN, can you believe that? What if they fucking storm through CNN? Oh, this could be history, bro. This could be history. They're gonna storm through fucking throws a dick. Let's do this. Let's do
too
this.
many dog whistles to the defense side to say, listen, you have basis to try to beat this case. And in the event that they keep on this type of prosecution, I'm very concerned. And they
I wonder what's gonna happen. Yeah, because they always protest in the wrong places. They take their fucking anger out on all the wrong people. They take it out on fucking AutoZone and fucking Starbucks and CNN. They should fucking why don't they ever go against the people that they're protesting against? I never understand that. Those are police officers. Look, does it look like they have guns drawn? Did they have guns drawn right there? Those are police officers.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about those people that are wedging those protesters over into a smaller line. You see under the sign right there? Those are cops with their guns drawn.
I don't see any cops right there.
They're right there. The 1, 2, 3. The peppered people out there.
They're on the other side of the highway.
No.
Yeah, over. Look,
Yes,
across
yes, there are some over there, but I'm talking about on that shot there. Because I'm watching it on the other television and it's crystal clear. They have their guns drawn on them. That's why they're wedging them off into a fucking smaller line. That's why some people were running.
I don't know. I know they're heading to the Capitol, though.
See how they have that whole group wedged off, forcing them off the freeway? It's cops with guns drawn, bro. CNN's about to get fucked up.
How they have their guns drawn though against protesters at this point?
Well, obviously it's working.
Move over to the side or we'll shoot.
Yeah, Trump gave them free reign. When the looting
come on
starts,
now.
the shooting starts, bro.
Did a free raid. That'd be funny to use in a court. Trump said I could shoot him.
They have their fucking look. There's a law against blocking interstate traffic. I do know that. We learned that during Ferguson. That's the only reason I know about that. So there are laws against that. They get real serious when you block interstate commerce. Look, and you can't tell me that there's nobody with guns drawn right there because they're forcing that entire fucking crowd down into a wedge off the freeway with just a few people.
Yeah, those are a bunch of pussies.
And they're gonna run all those motherfuckers down. I'll say it again. Your mic is shit. In these COVID times, your mic is shit. In these COVID times.
Where are they going? It's gonna take the interstate over to another city or something?
Yeah, there goes a car.
They got nowhere to go. They're gonna have some pretty
Good.
tired
I
legs
hated
here.
that. The last time that happened, it happened in Nashville like a couple of years ago when something was going on, and then they started protesting. Didn't have anything to do with Nashville, but they started protesting in Nashville and blocked the fucking freeway off. And I was driving that night. It's like, get the fuck out of the fucking road, you morons!
Oh, they're taking a shortcut.
Yep, look, they're running.
Like, because you stayed on there, you got a long walk to
Look, those people standing out to the left right there are all police officers. And those people are they are being herded to their arrest right there. You can believe that. I don't know if you got that many fucking handcuffs, bro. Look, they're running out now. Look at them. Oh, they're being beat down. Look, they're being beat down right there at the end of the sidewalk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're being beaten down. Look at them. Boom, boom. The cops are trying to stop them. They're trying to
Make the
arrest them
camera
right
go
there
over the
as they're
building
running
because that's what we want to see, right? Let's just go over the building. Yep, pull back so you see the wonderful warehouse.
Yeah, can't see
Good
anything here,
coverage.
folks. Nothing going on,
Good
folks.
coverage.
Gotta fly
Stop
over
resisting!
here.
Stop resisting!
They are beating them motherfuckers down right there.
How can you arrest people in there anyways? Like, I'd be like, I got stuck in this mob, man. Why are you arresting me for it?
They are whacking the shit out of fucking niggers down there. Look at it. Look at that shit. They are beating the fuck out of those people.
You can see all that? That shot's like horrible, man. Low resolution.
No, I can see it right there. I can see them swinging batons. Yeah, and people falling to the ground. Yeah, I can see that. And the ones that are following orders are being hurried over to their arrest. To the right.
See, this guy's a horrible cameraman.
Yeah, it's just like Bigfoot. Anytime Bigfoot shows up, all of a sudden we fucking get a blurred image and shaky camera and
We'll
portrait
take a view
view.
of the building that we're looking at for like
Yeah,
center
look
the
at the
camera
building
on
there. How about that? Look at traffic. Oh, we don't
like
want to show
center
these
the
helicopters.
camera on the topic, not on the building. Like,
unbelievable, man.
come on, fly over there, dude.
It's so crazy.
Where's the chopper in the sky for all this?
Unbelievable. It's a goddamn helicopter. They can go anywhere and get any shot. And this is what we get, right? Yeah. After the police showing the police that they're beating fucking people down in the street, all of a sudden this guy has to pan over. Yeah, I got it. Check. Welcome to America 2020. You're watching your country imploding on itself. That's what you're watching. We're living through it right now. And that's what they said. America will never be defeated from the outside. If we lose our country, it will be because of the inside. I'm paraphrasing, of course. I don't remember the exact quote.
In front of the White House.
Oh, are they really? Oh, yeah. Now this.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, you fucking retard!
Fucking deal with this. This is what we want right here. Now we got.
Look at these guys. They're delighting in violence.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna fucking do this, if you're gonna protest, you need to go right where the fucking problem is.
Look at these guys. They're delighting.
Absolutely. Good. Fuck blocking a freeway in Minneapolis. That doesn't do shit.
I don't think they intended to. I think they just took a wrong turn and was like, oh, fuck, where do we go?
No, CNN's cut away. We don't want to show that. Definitely don't want to show that. No. CNN's fucking, they are fake news.
Well, I can see that's good. Now I can see you coming over to the Trump side of things. Now I can see you agree with Trump for finally once. Good thing.
I'm fucking not on the Trump side. Let's get that straight. I'm
I
on
just
the
did to
truth
you
side,
what you did to
bro.
all of you.
And if you're gonna protest and have aggression, take it out on the fucking people that are oppressing you. Don't take it out on your fellow Americans. Don't fucking maul the AutoZone and set it on fire. Don't set ablaze
Why not? AutoZone's
somebody's
corporate
livelihood.
Thanks.
It's fucking.
What would you, if they torched down a MasterCard building, would you say the same thing?
What if it was a what?
A MasterCard building, would you say the same thing?
You can burn MasterCard to the ground.
What? Oh, okay. What if it was Fannie Mae or Bernie Mac or Bernie Faze?
Bernie Mac's a comedian. It's Freddie Mac.
Freddie Mae and Bernie Mac. I don't know.
Fannie Mae.
So they arrested the reporter live on the air.
That was this morning. Get with it. You didn't know that. You've missed everything, Phantom. Jesus Christ. You need to stop fucking sleeping in all day and choking down sausage.
He spent the morning doing dope. He forgot.
For fuck's sake, man. You're a terrible crusader.
I wonder who got fired for this.
Nobody got fired.
Oh, you better believe someone got fired with this.
No, they didn't. They've already been through the fucking media and the governor response and releasing him from prison or from jail. All while you were fucking sleeping, bro. In the middle of the day. You didn't even know about this? Are you fucking kidding me? This is what set everything off.
Oh, he's right back out there.
Yes. But the key details that you're missing and checking away is that he was very respectful. He identified himself. He told the police that he would move wherever they wanted him to move. The police didn't say anything, and they had him by the arm the entirety of the time. On air, you can see it. And then they just all of a sudden arrested him. And then they proceeded to arrest the rest of his fucking crew. And when he was released from jail this afternoon, he said that the arresting officer told him, "Sorry, man, I'm just following orders." So the question is, who gave the orders to have that guy arrested? Now let's think.
Friday night, got my script, gonna say it all night. Get my script out, it's crispy, my crispy script. My script is crispy.
So we were in a state of disbelief. I still can't tell.
It's all a bit suspect. Why are they going to
There's
this
live
now?
action and
This is
CNN
old
is playing footage.
Yeah, let's go back to the fucking police beating those people down in the fucking street. That's what I'm talking about. Why are we watching this? This is fucking 12 hours old now.
I want to know why they didn't release him like right away last. Why did they keep him all night?
Taken to jail. And then the governor said that the arrest was inadvertent. That's the word he used. It was an inadvertent arrest, which either means he doesn't know the definition of inadvertent or he's lying too. And then he went on to do a press conference and said that it was totally despicable that the guy was arrested. It should have never fucking happened. Blah, 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 blah. And Entity and Olympus defended this all day long. The arrest of the free press in America, who was doing nothing more than their journalistic duty to report what's going on in Minneapolis, and they defended fucking the arrest of journalists, and they did mental gymnastics with that all day long until now.
Of course,
Now
the CNN report.
They're not even fucking covering the events now. They've completely turned off all fucking camera feeds. Look how it's working. Yeah. Never mind all the people in the streets in 20 cities I didn't say 20 cities. I said 20 cities around the nation. Never mind all that. Never mind the police beating them down as they come off the fucking freeway. Never mind that. We can't show that. Let's go back and rehash what happened hours ago. Yeah, there we go. Finally.
That's what's on my TV right now. The future Vice President of the United States speaking.
Exactly. Show the White House. See if you can find a live stream of the White House. That's what I want to see. That's what I'm interested in.
Thanks for the 3 minutes of Edmonton.
Curfew at 8 p.m. That's pretty generous.
Your mic's shit, bro. I don't know what you did to it. Oh, you're gonna blame me? Yeah, like I had something to do with your fucking mic. I'm trying to help you out. Oh, it's funny. It's all just disappeared now. We had 37 live feeds 2 minutes ago, and now nothing.
And when they started swinging sticks for some reason, then oh, no more coverage.
All of a sudden, they got a cutaway.
Footage
Right.
from last night. You got some footage from tonight. Is brutal enough. He's more concerned with holding the council for not defending the police station.
Dude, I can't hear you. I can't hear you through your shitty mic. Fix it.
Hello?
Police have a real problem on their hands now.
Been through town. Guys on the bikes got the easiest. They're like, oh, I can cruise around and make a quick escape. I don't have to walk all this way.
Yeah, I would never put myself into one of those groups. Got a problem? March right over to the fucking state house. That's where you need to be marching to. Right to the fucking police precincts.
Burn the state house down if you have to.
I'm not encouraging violence, but I'm saying if you're going to do it, you might as well put it in the right place.
Get Trump. Yeah, White House time.
That's what everybody needs to be doing, going to the White House. Oh, here we go.
Push it back up, and then we push it down again. It got very tense. One officer kind of got in one guy's face, and it was going to escalate. Looked like it was going to escalate for a few minutes, and then it kind of calmed down again. But it's a pretty tense flashpoint here in front of the White House. This fence keeps getting pushed down. As we showed you earlier, there was kind of an altercation with police earlier when the police jumped on top of one protester and escorted him out quickly. The protesters got really behind that gentleman, wanting to know what happened. The police didn't give them much of an explanation, and what we heard from protesters was...
What did they storm the White House? What did they fucking storm the White House? What would happen?
I'd be very excited about
a real scrum just over here to my right by a bank building. And
it belongs to us. Our house.
It was a pretty dangerous and violent scene there for about, I'd say, 10 minutes. And you've got, we'll just kind of go in again, where these people are kind of taunting the police. And the police have just kind of been standing their ground pretty calmly over there. This is the Secret Service police because we're right in front of the White House. The D.C. police had handled the situation until we got into Lafayette Park. And until we got here, it was a very peaceful protest. I'd say there were a couple of thousand people on the streets. They were marching down 14th Street. They made a right-hand turn here to the White House. And then it got really tense. There was actually a fire set here a short time ago. An American flag got set on fire, but that got quickly put out. So I'd say a pretty tense situation here, Aaron.
Dude, your microphone, bro. Fuck. Get some goddamn headphones.
I was playing it for the room. I don't need headphones. I can hear it just fine.
The fuck are you playing it for the room? It's playing on my fucking dock.
That you're seeing again, as I say, with this
It wasn't playing on your dock.
It's playing on my fucking dock. Is it not, or is it? It is.
I said it wasn't playing on your dock.
It's playing on a living dock. Big ass mic.
And there was no sound. Oh man, there's a lot of people at the White House. Holy shit.
Charge! Charge!
Charge. Fuck it, charge it. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna make a point of that like right now.
Yeah, no better time to start computing.
Trump denies knowing racist origin of the phrase when the looting starts, the shooting starts.
Oh my gosh. What if they did that? That was so fucking classic. I shouldn't say that. Oh, look. This is the what? Is it? Oh, it's Minneapolis again. They keep going away from it. God damn it.
Sure, bro. Just happened in the exact phrase. We have no idea where it came. Even Miller didn't tell you to write that. You're right.
He's an attempt to cover himself instead of an attempt to clarify his statement. No, he's trying to cover himself. He's a liar. He's racist. No, protesters are cut off by traffic at the crosswalk. Starting to thin out quite a bit.
Well, that's Denver. There's not many people out in Denver.
I don't see too many masks, guys. No social distancing. There's some big fat white bitches on there. Look at that. Kavanaugh knows what he means when he says scoring those 4 stars. He knows what it means. James Clayburn, the Majority Whip. Doesn't look like much for protest now. There's no central.
I have to say, there's a part of me that wants me to see him storm the White House.
Crowd's starting to disperse for now.
I wonder how far the Secret Service police would let them get before they
Wow,
started
this guy's
shooting.
really making some serious accusations about Trump and his
Probably
base.
the lawn. I'd say the front lawn. Then they'd
That's
be,
some secret signal from Trump to activate
they have
racism.
mounted machine guns on top
That's
of
a
the White
stretch
House.
there, Mr. Claiborne. Clayburn.
They have snipers and 50 caliber mounted.
Yeah, I know what they have. I'm just saying, I wonder how far they would let them get before they started firing.
I told you, I think the front lawn. Just past the fence, the actual real fence.
Looks like they're at the Senate place or City Hall or whatever, starting to.
I got it correct. About 12 cops standing between a whole bunch of fucking people in the White House. That's all I know.
It's nasty to the virtual signaling white people are going to start getting beat. I'm on your side. Don't beat me. Especially with everybody's wearing masks, you know what I mean? It's gonna up the danger because anonymity. Extraordinary. Starting to deface in Denver, Colorado. Racial tensions flare. It's not racial tensions, just people upset by other thing. Racial tensions.
Do y'all hear that fucking noise? What is that noise? It's coming from my shit.
What noise?
Y'all don't hear the noise?
Like there's phantoms constantly flashing.
I hear like a fucking buzzing.
That's probably one of the feeds you're looking at YouTube. Because I'm looking at a feed on YouTube that Punstone put in the room and it has a little phone that's going off. It's just a camera feed with like no sound or something. Yeah, that one. From the Colorado one. That was making a wreck.
The ABCs of COVID-19, tomorrow morning at 10.
You're looking at live pictures out of Minneapolis. Tonight, crowds are growing. The curfew is set to begin in just over an hour,
ABCs
so
of COVID-19
we'll see what happens there, whether there is defiance or compliance. Businesses in Minneapolis, meanwhile, are bracing again for violence tonight. Out front now, Chris Montana, the owner of Denord Craft Spirits. His distillery was damaged in the protests. And Chris, you know, your business was severely damaged. We're going to show some of the pictures that you took. Look, this is your livelihood, your business that you've built. I am so sorry. Are you bracing for more destruction tonight? What are you doing?
Well, there's only so much you can do, and thank you for having me on. Yes, this is it's difficult. I can't see the pictures you're showing, but I was there when they were taken, and it's heartbreaking for me and really for many members of our community who are watching this destruction. As far as getting ready for today and what we expect for today, I don't know that anyone really knows. A lot has changed in the past 24 hours. And so I'm hoping that the community keeps it together and keeps the protest where it should be.
Minneapolis business owner. My inventory is gone. Now they're parents of color. Can they make up their mind what they want to be called?
Such fake fucking emotion from these people. Fucking stupid. Fucking Brooke Baldwin fucking crying. Anytime they need somebody to cry on command, they bring out Brooke Baldwin. Fucking stupid bitch.
Over the atrocious crime that happened Minneapolis, and we united in our sadness over George Floyd's horrible death. And we've got a lot of work to do as a country. There's no question about that.
Well, what is the role, Mayor Liccardo, this is Kristen Z, of elected officials, from you as a mayor of a big city right on up to the White House, in terms of leading the coming together of people and the change that will prevent this type of thing from happening in the future?
Well, certainly we have control over our own actions and what happens in our own city. And we can demand accountability and transparency. And just yesterday, San Jose PD released a report on use of force in our own city. And as we've been subjecting ourselves to a lot of scrutiny from outside experts who are looking at the data and trying to understand, are we using force more or less? And the good news is it seems to be that although we're arresting more, we're using force, a serious force, less than we were a couple years ago. I'm grateful for the leadership of Chief Eddie Garcia. I think they're making a lot of positive steps forward, but I think, as he would admit, we've got more work to do.
What is the key to using less force? How are officers trained, or what's the marching orders to make sure that those numbers go down?
Well, certainly there is a lot of training, and more it's around making it explicit from the early days in the academy to make sure you're creating a culture in a department where every officer understands their responsibilities to serve our residents and to stand up for the Constitution. And it also really has to do with how the rank and file know that those kinds, any slip up, any step over the line is going to be treated by the brass. And, in our department, I think it's fair to say there's just no tolerance for overreaching. And so, it's creating that culture that's critical, and certainly that starts in the leadership of the department. We're fortunate to have good leadership here, but we know this is a struggle in cities throughout the country.
Mayor Liccardo, are you at City Hall right now?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear the question.
Are you at City Hall right now?
I am, yes.
I'm asking because I know that's where most of the protesters are right now. In fact, they started there today before moving on over to the freeway. How is the security situation and the general feeling there? I know, there are protest actions going on in front of the White House right now, and the White House is on lockdown. But here at City Hall, how would you characterize the general feeling and mood?
Well, it's certainly, there's a lot of outrage being expressed here, and that's appropriate, but it is peaceful. We haven't seen down here at City Hall any damage committed to the city and no violence, and that's the important thing.
Sure. All right, so generally, like from the start, you felt like it was a sense of unity, if you will, and a peaceful statement, and that has not changed throughout the afternoon, at least from what you've seen in front of San Jose City Hall, right? That's what we've seen from Sky 7.
Yeah, not at this end. We know that there were a couple windows that were broken out down at 101, and certainly the police department is not going to tolerate that kind of that kind of damage, and so they'll step in those situations.
So as long as
Damn, that fucking trash being in, bro. Holy shit. What happened? Did they come in and clear them all out? Oh, shit. Wow. I just went to start the grill. All this stuff happened in the time I started the grill. They're shooting? The goddamn cop car on fire. Holy shit.
Look at all the fucked up cop cars, dude. Every single cop car's window's fucked up.
Alright, here we go. What does that mean? What are they tapping their head for?
Someone's claiming in the live chat that they're burning police cars in Atlanta.
They are. Look at my camera. Fucking. There's about 12 cars there. All the windows are busted out. 12 cop cars. One on fire.
This is nothing that I've ever seen happen. You know, even
Yeah. Bad day to be a cop right now.
Hoot for Jesus.
I took the day off. I knew it was going to spiral out of control. That. It gets dark. Oh,
San Jose's got several hours till sundown. Plenty of time to disperse the crowds. Gotta watch out for the thugs on BMXs. Those guys are dangerous. Those little buggers. They're shooting beanbags, fun stuff.
Oh, here they go. They're wrapping somebody up on the main camera here. This is gonna spiral out of fucking across. I got plenty of sugar. I can borrow some.
Saw that one of the bounty hunter shows too, and there's like his beanbag gun sucked. It's like, why would you use your beanbag? It's gonna put you in danger. If it doesn't work, man, like you're gonna piss off the perp. So they're not taking any chances tonight in San Jose. They're gonna beanbag everybody until they go home, I guess. Clearly don't hurt because people are taking those beanbags, not even flinching. Bring the water truck. That would be more annoying.
Well, I just brought him right there.
Is it reasonable force someone throws a cardboard box at you and then you shoot them with a beanbag? Is that is it really necessary?
It's against Americans.
You threw a cardboard box at me. I'm gonna beanbag you.
They gotta shoot that bitch down. It's all fun and games. You get one to do it.
Black woman making a stand. They're like, don't touch the female or you're gonna make it worse. It's your America, Richie. Isn't that wonderful? People's actually standing up when they get pissed off. People look like they're Hispanic, though. Nice shot, dude. You see that shot? It goes like 30 feet, hits the ground, doesn't even hit anybody. That guy's just shooting beanbag in the direction, but the range isn't. Can't even reach the guy. That was lame, dude. Nice try. Beanbag hits the ground 40 feet away. Beanbags, bitch, with CO2 cartridges. CO2 sucks, though. It's weak. Uh-oh. What's the other feed going on there? Oh, earlier. It's beanbags, you dumb bitch. Jeez. Oh, guy picked up a beanbag, threw it back at the cops. You're gonna get beanbag, bro. Shoot him in the balls. That's what I'd do. I'd shoot back to right in the balls with a fucking beanbag. Like, I ain't gonna shoot you in the thigh, motherfucker. It's a beanbag. I'm gonna get you right in the beaner. Right in the boondocks. Right in the old man knuckles.
Come on, people, fight. Brought it this far.
I said I would shoot you in the balls, back to. What do you think about that? I wouldn't shoot you in the leg or the arm with a beanbag. I'd make sure I'd bang you right in the knuckles. You missed this guy. The stupid idiot was trying to shoot somebody with a beanbag, and it dropped to the ground about 30 feet away from him. It's like so much range, dude. Nice try, retard. It's like you're bored just randomly firing beanbags. Very challenging time is what you call it. It was a bucket of cold water, guys. That would never have happened to a white person. Yep, never. Stop making it a racial issue by saying that stuff. It's like, don't engage in violence, meanwhile the cops are like beanbagging you.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
Pointed. I didn't want to say aggressive and belligerent, so I said pointed. You're getting quite pointed at me back too. I appreciate it. Well, after dinner time, people show up after dinner time. you do is you flank the police line with the protests, so you hem them in instead. But it looks like they blocked off the way to do that. You're like, oh, I'll play that game too. We'll go protest on two sides.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange. Let's do this again.
Oh, they're advancing again. What happens when you stand there? Oh, get yanked, you're arrested. You touched the line.
On how to approach it. You're gonna fucking ride, you gotta go all the way. Right? There's gonna be another long line of people riding, spray painting, doing a bunch of property damage, and then you go
I see the spreading of infection. Oh, they're moving the lines, they're pushing the...
If you're gonna do it, go all out. Wipe your fucking target. Understand? People are gonna get killed. A lot of people are gonna get arrested. At least
Yeah, the guy that said that he wouldn't go out there and stand with them people. Wants all that. Stupid motherfucker. You're such a fraud, dude. You're such a phony.
Does that make
Phony fuck.
Does that sound like it's?
I'm saying if you're gonna do it, go all out.
Yet you won't go all out with
Dragging the
them.
bike along, move along, get out of here. Not allowed to be past the line.
Because you're a bitch. You're a pussy bitch.
Either is you call other people that you're taking your fucking chairs.
I can't even hear what you're saying. You're like breaking up. Wait. I want the volume down now. What do you say? Moving the line up. Well, they've claimed the intersection. Now it puts a wedge in between two packs. A lot of people lingering about the little parking lots. half hour till curfew in Minneapolis. People have to go home, or else. Okay, everyone in Minneapolis, you've done your protest and had your fun. Now the curfew. Time for you guys to go home now. You've had your fun. You torch cars and
You know, these motherfuckers are just waiting on the sun to go down. There you go. Go to the Trump Hotel. Right on.
Burn Trump's down. Burn Trump down. Then it's not tear gas then. You guys got split though. You protesters got split. Motorcade attack! Here comes the cavalry!
Here's a try at the corn.
I am not to be streamed no more.
Fucking maybe try out your new fucking sleep apnea shit.
You should intubate yourself.
Look at him, fucking poor guy. Dude, I wear my sleep apnea thing every fucking night. I will not use it. Fuck that. It feels too good to have a good night's sleep.
Atlanta's gonna be where it pops off.
11 people at the
going dark.
virtual rave prom.
Yep, be dark soon.
11 people.
Minneapolis going dark, but
Can you hear me, Entity?
well, I'm looking at he's gonna go home,
Entity.
so you can't stay there and film it.
Entity.
Yeah, of course you can hear you.
I don't think he can hear me. Ask him if he can hear
The
me.
crowd has damaged at least 9 Atlanta PD cruisers.
He muted the room.
Nah, I didn't.
Can you hear me, Entity? Fuckface? Ask him if he can hear me.
Someone threw a bottle. Someone threw a bottle.
He can't hear me, dude.
Once again, I wish I could share with you my grilled perfection. Put it on a bun tonight.
Grilled to perfection.
Chicken mushroom Swiss sandwich.
Fuckface?
That is fantastic.
Yes, it is. Hello.
Huh?
Yoltron the Gaylords? Who is that?
That's what Olympus is going to soon. Going undercover.
Yeah, I got beers with Bot Grinder in 30 minutes.
Nice outfit.
There's 11 people here,
I
dude.
feel like motorcycles push them out of the way. What the fuck is
Entity.
that? What kind of
Can
fucking
you hear me?
riders are these fucking?
Can you hear me, you fuckface?
Motorcycle over, you douchebag. It's not
I
like
don't
it's
know,
pain.
dude. They're afraid. It's
11,
like horses.
11 people, bro.
Well, horse will fuck you up.
Well, it's not even the event yet. You gotta wait till 6.
But I'd be damn sure a
That's a
motorcycle would be
great
alive.
set, though. Look at that
Yeah,
set. It's
definitely.
amazing. Push them with the metal horses. It is unlawful assembly to protest due to COVID-19 regulations. Well, all protests should be against the law. I mean, make sure you give them room to back up, though. You can't expect them to back up if you cut them off. Oh, look, it's Bagnaria, eh? Gotta do your duty, Bagnaria.
Oh shit! That motherfucker came in and put one to the back
Oh,
of
there
the
you go.
head.
Look at Cowboy trying to shoot people for no reason. With his, he got a little bit excited.
Yultron's wearing a dress and fucking stockings.
Ew.
Yeah.
Mental illness, bro. Wow, they look like they're really prepared by making. They took a template and Bagneria's onto you. She's wondering who you are. That's disturbing, dude. But at least you fit in there. You're like a chick with a beard, but you don't know quite if you're a woman or a man or not. What a lazy setup. Who made this, Lacey?
Yep, just use the little default template.
But you're gonna stand there and probably watch his show on the screen. Rave Prom 2020. Yay! I like how that cop was trying to chase that guy with a beanbag. It's like, dude, give it up. If you have to chase somebody with a beanbag, give it up. No, I just want to hit him so bad with a beanbag, though. But like, what's the motorcycle supposed to do that the other guys can do? You have more weight.
Can we get up on those cubes? We can. This is the peak of my
This looks like the comedy theater template, just customized real lazily.
Is there table service here?
I really hope that that's not how the lighting's going to be when they start.
And we got the VIP hookup. I got the VIP
Building in
hookup.
the way.
Oh man.
Run! Run!
Anyone got a big stick? Are there different lobbies, or is every single person going to be in this one room?
That's getting good now.
That's a really good question. Well, yeah.
That's what I said. What you do is you surround the cops instead. They're like, whoops, right into a trap.
It's a trap.
Okay. I was going to say, because there's like 6.
You gotta put clothes on. You gotta put more than a fanny pack on, otherwise you're breaking the rules, kid.
That's why you ban me.
I don't like you. Don't be a retard.
Fun stun's like the cops need some attack dogs. They get them biting people and they move back. They'll move back sure as shit if you bite them.
I remember back in the 60s when they were sicking dogs on those black people. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, let me get some fire hoses on them.
I mean, you're a cool guy, but I always thought you were racist. I'm surprised you're not. It's good, though.
Who are you talking to? I can barely hear you.
I'm surprised you're not racist.
Me?
What? I wanted to get some attack dogs to bite them black people, then they'll get running. Give them a few nips with the German Shepherds, they'll start running.
I don't think they should be sicking dogs on them to bite them just because they're protesting.
Get the dogs to bite them in the balls, and they'll break the line real quick.
What we got going on here? What am I looking at? Who are those people in the middle? Are those police or protesters? Those are protesters.
I think they're sitting down with their arms.
Oh, they're doing the "don't shoot me, bro." No hands, no guns, no bullshit. Yeah, that's a good way to get in the handcuffs real quick. You never want to fucking sit down. You're halfway there.
Buys protest time though to organize.
Yep, you're one fucking lick over the head from being in handcuffs. They're gonna hit you with that fucking 6-foot stick they got. Knock you down.
Run into him with my steel horse. I'd run into him with my steel horse and teach him a lesson.
The last thing I'm scared of is a fucking motorcycle. I mean, that's ridiculous. We're a bunch of pussies. It's like the easiest thing to knock over. I mean, it's like you can knock somebody off a motorcycle in close distance, no problem. 3 people hit one of those motherfuckers, cops on the bike, and it's just going to topple over. He can't hold it up. And then once he's down,
it's supposed to be intimidating or something.
Yeah, it is.
Like horses would be more intimidating.
Yes, they would. They're not going to use horses, then those motherfuckers would attack the horses.
Don't be suntanning on that roof right now. just to see the total furniture and plants everybody has on the top of that roof. Lady falls asleep naked on top of roof, not realizing.
Welcome to America. Trump's America. 2020.
It's all Trump's fault. Everything from A to B.
Yep, he's the commander-in-chief. Buck stops with him.
He's responsible for everything, but he doesn't have power. Like I said earlier.
He says he accepts no responsibility whatsoever. Trump's the blamer-in-chief.
Aren't you getting any, you know who? Trump staying quiet all this time?
Yep, apparently.
You know who?
That's not Trump's fucking ringtone, bro.
Yoo-hoo.
It's got a very special notification. So.
Why'd you come downstairs?
No, he won't start tweeting until about 11 o'clock at night. Look at fan. Poor sap. This country's falling right before his sleepy eyes. He can't even.
Time to be a carb coma.
Can't even hold his eyes open. Yeah, he's in a carb coma. The revolution will be televised.
I'm gonna take a little drive to Atlanta, man. I'm like, fuck no now.
You should be out there, man, screaming your head off. Throwing rocks and bricks and shit.
Like black people, to be honest, and if I say that right now, I'll get stomped the fuck out. Bad.
You're a smart man, man.
Something negative about Trayvon Martin back in 2011 when I was in black area. I got fucking surrounded by black people. Fucking scared out of my mind.
They're like, you're gonna toe the line or beat the shit out of you. How dare you? Well, that's what they
So,
say.
like,
Like we'd all have to go our own race in the end. Because
they get their police lights.
we'd have to all go with our own race if there was ever war, regardless of what we felt. Because they'll quickly beat us to death if we're not on with them.
Just like prison, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mind you guys, but I gotta be with my white people, otherwise they're gonna fucking shank me.
And they would. Getting dark in Atlanta.
Look at us with all our little lights. Look at us. Whee! It's not that many protesters. Should be easy to quell those in the next 3 hours of daylight. Funny how the cop that gets clocked in the head, he goes after the guy. It's like, I gotta get in there, grab him. I already got like 5 guys in there. I'm gonna get my licks in. Watch, the guy gets punched in the head. Like, bam, bam, bam. He gets the other guys to step in. So he gets out of it, but he can't wait to get back in there. I gotta get my licks. Get out of my way, I wanna get in there. Let me get in there, I wanna punch him. It's like, dude, you were out of it. They already had him down. Like, you're like, oh, I gotta get even. So he goes around here, then he starts bam, bam, bam. Gets pulled away, gets mobbed by 4 other guys, but he's still got to get in there, get his lick in. Let me in there, I'm gonna punch. Let's pan the camera away so we don't see the arms pumping in there. Alright, let him go in there. It's just a show when you're like, oh, hold me back, hold me back. Like, just let him go. It's all fake. See, he didn't charge them. No one holding him back. He didn't charge them. It's all for show. You're holding me back. They're holding me back. They were holding me back. I'd get them at you. Sure you would. Alright, keep moving, guys. Come on now. Move up the metal, horses! If I was on the metal horses, I'd be bored. I'd be like, this is boring back here. Muslim woman about to go down. Oh, they're the hijabi. Go down. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Quit pretending that you're gonna reach over and rip his head off. Run. Moving. Oh, hoi. The thing is, if you get divided, that's when they grab you. They pick off the stragglers.
Yep.
Right? But if you have nobody standing beside you when you're on the line, then they just grab you and arrest you. Okay.
Hands up! Military. This is not going to be good here. That's serious equipment. The cops love this, though. They love it. This is where they get to try out all their high-tech toys.
Yep, all their little tactics. It's very fulfilling to exert your force over another human being. For most people. Just people do it in different ways.
And they get overtime pay. All the more for barbecue.
We're frontline workers. We should be called heroes. Okay, well. We are 4 minutes from T to Yultron. Doesn't look all that amazing there, Olympus Mons.
72 people.
That's quite the set. I'm so excited. This looks like the bomb. Look, you're in... Why is everybody standing around like they're NPCs, dude? Or is it frozen?
I think it's frozen.
Fucking
Oh yeah, the voice fucked up.
What's going on? Someone's saying. Check view instances and then see the number. Looks amazing. Looks amazing in there. You now have superpowers. Run faster and jump higher. Cool, eh? Wow.
Already killed one whole instance. Yeah. Show didn't even start yet. I was thinking exactly the same.
Part of being professional is starting right on time.
Oh, that was freaky.
Yeah, tell that to Trump.
I enjoy this. Yeah, the instance died. We all crashed.
Jump! Look at I can jump real high.
Well, I'm doing really good. This is just so awesome. All the things everyone does. I'm just gonna sit down right next to you.
The country's burning down and Olympus fucking playing Santa song. Well done, NWO leader.
I'm gonna kick you out of the room if you keep on fucking addressing me, dude.
NWO fight. Well done.
If you keep on addressing me personally, I'm gonna fucking kick you out the goddamn room, dude. Fucking tired of it. I'm tired of it, dude. Don't worry about me, what the fuck I'm doing, because you're sitting there on your fucking dumb ass doing the same fucking thing. Leave me the fuck alone. It's your final fucking warning.
Nice.
Watch the people start their emotes, and that's all they're gonna do for 4 hours. Oh, back to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, look at us. This is amazing. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's fucking like
All right,
it's all fucked up.
everyone.
It's like glitching and shit. All right, everyone. Fucking Lacey, stupid bitch.
I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited.
Let's get yourself a twerky mode on the store. You know how it is. And let's see if we get some flames in the chat, some flame emojis, because this is going to be fire. Y'all ready to rage?
Raise the roof.
Y'all ready to rage?
Okay, mommy. Yeah, mommy.
We're ready. Yeah.
Love to punch like Lacey right in the face.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange. Dear survivor,
They're never prepared, dude. It's like they just sign up. Like they show up like 2 seconds before the show starts, and they make you watch this unprofessional. Like Lacey should have been in there 15 minutes ago, Yultron, and then you already got the music going and the party started like 10 minutes beforehand, and then you have the official like introduction at 6.
server's going to crash. I guarantee it.
Yeah, you can feel it lagging out.
It's lagging out like crazy.
Trying to process everyone's 4K textures.
Doing the mom dance out loud.
That cop knows what he's doing. He's just full weight on his neck. Just grinding it in. See?
Can you restart that video? Because I can't see it. There we go. Everybody mute your mic, she just said.
No one's allowed to talk for the whole time, guys. That's not how events work. You just start talking. You don't make everybody have to. It's like they're all here to party. It's like just start yapping. It's like, hey guys, everybody. Well, it's not like, shh, everybody, will all ban you. It's like we're massive frame drop, says Disney Huntress with her alt account called Fire D Huntress. Because she had to change her name because you were bad mouthing Disney Huntress's account. So she had to go underground with a new account. Wolfenheiler, stuck at loading. I'm trying my best. Stupid phone net. Well, I'm so excited. What a show. What a visual feast. Wow, what a busy place. I hope I get in soon. It's not fair, says Wolfenhowler. It's not fair. You don't know what fair is, bitch. You're the most fair. Lacey, welcome to the future, baby. Okay, everybody trigger your emotes, and that's it. That's all you do. I can't believe all these people wearing fanny packs, like on purpose. Those avatars. It's like, fanny packs are gay, dude. That's what that's what guys with drugs they'll carry around when they're at raves. Fanny packs. Aaron A. Why is my CPU at 100% at low quality? Two FPS. I'm not shooting any tear gas. It's rubber bullets with a CO2 cloud discharge. It doesn't disperse that quick. Objects being thrown at police. Paper cups and
Dude, I can't even hear the fucking music. It's just so shit. But my computer just crashed.
should be able to get your money back then. Yeah, the other people were having trouble in there too. It looks. It's almost like 2 FPS. That's what I get. That's why I can never go to those events. I don't want to anyways, but they lag the shit out of me. It's like they wanna hold events, but they have like no vertex count limit for avatars. No way of like decimating people's avatars if they're too big, and that's what lags everything out. No optimization of objects in the scene, so it's like it just uses up. It's pretty windy because that stuff is blowing right back in their face immediately. Virtual rave prom, yay! I can't move, says Shooter. His name is Ross Sansar, but his username is Ross Wookie. Hey, someone wearing my robe in there. Are raves even a thing for like young people still right now? Looks good. That's amazing. That's amazing looking.
Hey, Doc Up Cook Boy, you got some kind of clicks and pops going on with your microphone. Really fucking annoying.
Just mute it like I did. Everyone observing the knee on the neck is complicit.
No one's. You can't even hear this shit.
Oh!
Quiet, you four-eyed blowhard.
I'm a blowhard.
four-eyed, white, racist, cuckold, and Caucasian blowhard.
What did I do? What did I do to deserve that?
Preemptive strike, just in case.
I've got nothing. Who's glitching out? Somebody's like glitching. It's annoying.
My computer just fucking crashed, dude. Again.
It was making all kinds of weird sounds too. That.
Oh, is that my shit doing that?
Yeah. It blew up. Like I went through the room and muted everybody one by one, and it was good. The dock up, cut boy. No.
Dock up, cut boy.
Weird thing is, you're a protest and you're out like nothing's open, so it's like you're like easily seen because you can't blend into the normal crowd of normal people because everyone's out there is probably not supposed to be. My name is Richie Rose. I'll hook you with my yarn. I'll tug and pull and prick with my colored yarn.
Dude, I can't even play. Oh, what are they doing to that car, dude? What the fuck is that guy supposed to do? He's like, what the fuck?
Made a turn and goes like, how am I supposed to get out of here?
He's like, what the fuck? If he's not a racist before that, then he's probably a racist now. They fucking beat the shit out of his car. That's a nice car. What is that, a Mustang? Brand new Mustang?
Through the barricades.
Yeah.
Like that. Or now they're into the construction site.
But he's like, what the fuck? Oh, he's fucking pissed off. I'd be pissed off.
Well, they're gonna get hurt now because they're gonna grab and loose stuff.
Watch him pull out a gun and just start blasting on fools.
Oh, there's construction security on there. Get out of here. Security guards on site. Get out of here. Oh. What is that, a fire extinguisher?
I don't know if you can, but can you get an owner for ONS? That's ONS Junior
The
Market.
photographer, right? Oh, we gotta get this. This is great. Yeah, shoot the fire extinguisher. It's like, doesn't hurt anybody.
It's like a free-for-all here, and owner should be coming out here.
April 26, 1992. There was a riot on the streets. Tell me, where were you? You were sitting home watching your TV while I was participating in some anarchy. First spot we hit, it was my liquor store. I finally got all that alcohol I can't afford. With red lights flashing, time to retire, and then we turned that liquor store into a structure fire. Next stop we hit, it was the music shop. It only took one break to make that window drop. Finally we got our own PA. Where do you think I got this guitar that you're hearing today? Hey!
Call fire and tell them to respond to the mobile station. Alameda and Anaheim. It's flaming up good.
For Alameda Station,
When we returned to the pad to unload everything, it dawned on me that I need new home furnishings. So once again we filled the van until it was full. Since that day my living has been much more comfortable, cause everybody in the hood is
now at 938 Temple, 938 Temple. 30 subjects with bands trying to get inside the CB town. They're trying to kill them.
Cause I'm alive, I'ma live illegal. Let it burn, wanna let it burn, wanna let it burn, wanna let it burn. Riots on the streets of Miami, whoa, riots on the streets of Chicago, on the streets of Long Beach, and San Francisco. Riots on the streets of Kansas City, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Cleveland, Ohio, Fountain Valley, Paramount, Victorville, Eugene, Oregon, Eureka, California, Experience, Santa Barbara, Nevada, Phoenix, Arizona, San Diego, Lakeland, Florida, let it burn, let it burn.
Any access to Train 74, Willow and Caspian, structure fire, and numerous subjects looting.
I just want to say, you know, can we all get along?
I literally can't be in that fucking Yultron shit without crashing.
Probably because you're running that other game at the same time.
No, I'm not. I'm not running the game. I'm gonna have another computer. I can't run it. I mean, I can't get in there. I can't.
You gotta
Fucking
have a supercomputer to run sensor events.
fucking people are fucking
That won't help
stupid.
them.
I have a good computer. This is a good computer. I'm turning down the settings. I'm seeing if I can get in there now.
That wasn't an attack on you.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Because
saying
I
that.
guess you have to have a supercomputer to run the sensor.
I'm not saying it's an attack. I'm a little annoyed. Some shit happened, but trying to do like 10 things at once and then alright. Nope, it's still fucked up. It's still fucked up. It's still just fucking lagged as fuck. Horrible. Horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. What did Galileo say that they feel they know how to do events the best out of anybody?
It was the premier event place for. You can't even run a fucking event.
I can't even do that. I just left.
Looks pretty boring, anyways. Not very exciting visuals or design or anything. That's just a lacy job.
Are you talking about Rogue's Rug? I was gonna say, man, I've been walking on that bitch for like forever.
ground. I don't expect them to fully disperse. They are moving away, but I don't think that they're going to fully disperse. In fact, I mean, these actions by the police are definitely inflaming the crowd, as you might expect. But it is making them disperse. You know, one scene I just have to convey. Just a few minutes ago, I saw a woman about 5 feet away from the police, and we kind of locked eyes, and she just looked like any other mom from the suburbs. She didn't have a mask on, and I kind of motioned to her to cover up her face, and she kind of smiled, and then she put on her mask. A second later, she was knocked over when a police officer took his baton and pushed over a man on the bicycle. The man on the bicycle knocked her over. The police went to the ground on top of the woman and the man. And so it's just interesting. You share a smile with someone, and the next minute they're on the ground with the police on top of them. So this is what's playing out right now. Again, you have a distance of about a football field between the police and the bulk of the protesters, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 protesters who are standing strong right in front with their hands up just 10 feet away from the police. So this drama continues to play out here, Dan and Kristen.
Yeah, it's interesting to know why police made a sudden decision to take more aggressive action and move out in different directions to try to disperse the crowd. What was the tipping point that led to that decision? But you can see on the split screen from the ground on the left, you can see protesters and police intermingled at times. On the right, you can see a larger picture live from Sky 7 of the numbers that we're talking about, several hundred people on the streets of San Jose still. A protest that has now gone on for almost 5 hours.
Oh, hey, Dan. We finally get to see you.
Oh, there we see you, Dan, on the left. We've got you.
I'm glad to see you're well and safe with your mask.
So, guys, I just want to talk about a little bit about what may have been the tipping point. Whoa!
Whoa!
That's a
fireworks.
That's a serious flashbang grenade. Oh, damn! Unfortunately, there was a guy who was right at the location of the flashbang going off. He is kind of doubled over. He's got a scooter. It looks like he's going to try to walk away, but boy,
that was loud.
It would be really it was a miracle if that young guy didn't get injured by that. I mean, it went off right at him. But I was going to say that what seemed to have set off this latest push is that some of the protesters were getting a little bit more aggressive in confronting the police up close. Some threw some bottles, some plastic bottles with water in them. So I think the police sensed that the protesters were getting a little bit more aggressive, and so they felt that they had to respond, and they responded with some serious force.
Yeah, you know, Dan, this is not particularly pertinent at this moment, but it's in the context of the time we're in. I notice a lot of face masks, yours included. Good job. A lot of people wearing face masks. Of course, social distancing not too much in force during this time, but I do see a lot of people wearing face masks.
Absolutely, and I'm doing my best to stay away from people as much as possible. Dan, I don't know if you can see this now, but there are protesters who are taking newspaper stands.
Yes, I was seeing
a car.
It's like a barricade.
Oh, the police are firing on them right now.
Yes.
The police are firing. They're firing the projectiles. Now, these are not live rounds, but they're firing those projectiles at the people who have taken a car. And it looks like it's whoa! It looks like it's a car that they have outfitted before. There is a protest sign on the back of it. But the protesters parked that car there, and they brought some newspaper stands to try to make a blockade. This is just before 4th Street on Santa Clara Street. There's some protesters who are ducking behind that car. Boy, the driver's getting out. I saw some of the projectiles going through the passenger side window, and that driver has now cleared from the car. This is going to be an issue. The protesters are trying to make their stand right here. They're now putting other trash cans there. And clearly the police are not going to let that stand for very long, I would imagine, Dan.
Dan?
No, I wouldn't think so.
For me, this evokes, I'm a musical theater fan, and I can't help but think of Les Miserables when you see a barricade go up like that, a blockade that people throw up, and it does worry me, Dan, because that tells me they are prepared for more serious back and forth and need that barricade to stay behind. What else are they bringing over? Let's see, they've got newspaper stands. What else do you see, Dan?
Right, they have some newspaper stands. There's trash cans, and that car is the main impediment, obviously. And I see a couple of protesters that are ducking behind that vehicle, pretty close. They're hiding directly behind that. Oh, I'm looking at now at the other side. That the vehicle definitely was set up for the protest. There are protest signs on this side, which is away from the police officers. But I tell you, that is the place you don't want to be, behind that vehicle. This afternoon, the fire from the rubber bullets and the flashbangs are typically going straight down the street, generally. So that is really the center of the danger zone in terms of being a protester. If you want to take a rubber bullet, it's going to be right in front of where the police are.
Right.
And now there are more people who are gathering behind that car. And boy, I don't want to see how this plays out.
No, and you run the risk of getting hit in the face by one of those rubber bullets or the eye. It can be very dangerous, as you've pointed out, Dan. And it's interesting. What we don't know are these people that we're looking at now with the car. Were they part of that protest on Highway 101 earlier? Are these other protesters that come in, as we've seen so often in the Bay Area, come in and join protests and escalate deliberately with police?
Well, it seems to me, Dan, that these people were prepared. Now, I don't know whether they were out there on 101 earlier, but that car was definitely part of the protest. They prepared to be part of the protest. And I'm trying to get a little close to see what's written on the vehicle, but I'm not gonna chance it. I'm not gonna get that close.
No, don't.
But they definitely were prepared. And boy, there are people just standing up right in the line of fire of those projectiles, and I just don't get it. And I got to say, Dan, that you make a good point again about watching out for your eyesight, for your eyes, and some of those projectiles were missing well high of the protesters. They were over their heads, and so typically you are supposed to be firing at someone's midsection or below
to sting them, but not injure them.
At least on,
Dan,
exactly right.
They just brought in another piece of, is that a dumpster? Something they just pushed in for their barricade, for their blockade, which seems to be very heavy duty, that they're uprighting right there.
Look at that. That's actually some sort of a fixture. Looks like it's a display cabinet or a refrigerator. From my vantage point, it's got a glass front on it. It looks like it's got a cooling unit on top of it.
I think you're right, Dan.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, don't go away, and we're going to keep showing what's happening there in San Jose, but we also want to take our viewers briefly to Oakland because a protest is about to start there, and people are starting to gather, and our Eric Thomas is there with them. Obviously, watching what's happening in San Jose, Eric, that's got to make Oakland police quite nervous.
And they are, and they've been saying that. I think what's going on here, though, is there are two protests. That we were told there would be one at 5 o'clock. That is this one, which has been growing over the past hour. Maybe 100 people there standing peacefully with signs and chanting right on Broadway and right in front of City Hall. Now, if you look over here where I am, come back over here, Rick. That's not the protest that people are concerned about. They're concerned about the one that's supposed to get underway at 8 o'clock. That's why all along this street, you'll see buildings like this with their windows already boarded up.
A few dozen people marched down Oakland streets yesterday, blocking several intersections, demonstrating their pain and frustration over the death of George Floyd during an arrest by Minneapolis police. That's as rowdy as it got yesterday. But today, police warn things could be different.
They just said that there could be some damage, and so we wanted to take precaution, that's all.
Danny Kaiser is chef at Sheba Ramen, a small restaurant across the street from City Hall. They've already boarded up the glass doors, and Kaiser says he supports the protest.
Another grave injustice has occurred, and people need to get out and talk about it. I hope that we're not caught in the crossfire.
Another business is taking a different approach. Joshua Chase owns Have a Heart, a marijuana dispensary across the street from from Oakland Police Headquarters. He's put these handwritten signs in the window letting people know it's a black-owned business run by a kid from East Oakland. He's hoping that will deter any trouble. Still, he's planning for a long night.
So we're going to have a lot of staff here tonight. I'm actually going to be running security myself until very late this morning.
Oakland Interim Police Chief Susan Mannheimer says the department supports the right to protest what happened in Minneapolis, but she has this warning.
If I could just remind everyone that OPD will have to take enforcement action if, in fact, there is damage to property or to the safe and peaceful demonstration of their voices.
Now, once again, we believe this to be a separate protest for the one that is scheduled for 8 p.m. tonight. A flyer from an unknown group has been circulating online about that later protest at 8 p.m. saying vengeance for George Floyd. I think that is what has a lot of people concerned. That's why Oakland police say they are ready to respond and to call in additional help from Alameda County Sheriff's Office and other surrounding municipalities in mutual aid if they are needed. They fervently hope that that won't be needed this evening. And of course, here at ABC 7 News, we'll be keeping track of what's going on here in Oakland, as well as what you've been seeing going on in San Jose today. And we'll bring that to you at 11 o'clock, if not before. Live in Oakland, Eric Thomas, ABC 7 News.
Hey, Eric, be careful, okay?
Indeed. All right, let's turn back to, on the phone, Mayor Sam Liccardo, the mayor of San Jose. Sam, you there?
I am.
Thanks for coming on again. We appreciate it. When we spoke with you last, these protests were quite peaceful in San Jose. Things have changed considerably. What are your thoughts?
Well, they have taken a turn. You know, we've seen an assault on an officer at the Valley Medical Center. We've seen some damage, and obviously the officers have really stepped in, and they're not going to tolerate any violence, or should they? So I think they're showing an enormous amount of restraint. We've had some of the protesters, most of the protesters are very peaceful, but there's a few that are obviously trying to provoke. There's been a lot of fireworks being thrown at the officers. There's various objects being thrown at them, and the officers are showing a lot of restraint. I think they're going to wait this out and be as patient as they need to be to ensure everybody goes home safe.
But you know what is interesting, Sam? They did make a decision to kind of begin to move these protesters and take control of intersections again. Do you have any idea why they decided to do that?
Well, the primary focus is just to disperse the crowd as much as possible. You don't want a concentration of folks when there are a few that are engaged in provocative antics. And so I can't speak to the specific direction of travel. I know they've been pushing them to the west, but it seems to be the easiest way to get folks to move on and hopefully either get back in their cars or walk home.
Okay.
Mayor Liccardo, I'm sorry if I missed it, but you said the extent of it was one injury?
To an officer.
To an officer that you know?
To a police officer, yes.
Do you know about just protesters as well? Injuries there?
I don't have any reports yet.
Okay.
I have not seen any, and I have not seen anyone, for example, taken to an ambulance or a fire truck.
You know, and Sam, I know as mayor, you're in close touch with the police. Give people, I know the police are handling this in the moment, but give us a sense of what you do as mayor in coordination with the police department on an evening like this.
Well, my job is to let the professionals do their job, and this is what they've trained for. Chief Garcia and the rest of the team understand what their job is, and that is to do everything possible to ensure nobody gets hurt. And that's what they're going to do. I have a lot of confidence in them. My job is to stay alert to everything that's happening and ensure that we can get information out to the public. And obviously, if there's any resources that are needed, if there's any help from other departments, DOT, Public Works, anybody else, then obviously we want to make sure everybody's pushing together.
Now, at one point, Mayor, we saw some protesters try to enter a construction site, and they, in fact, got in before construction workers sort of pushed them back out. Have you been in coordination with the downtown business district to take preventative action?
No, and the good news is, I mean, the crowd has really thinned quite a bit, and it's a much smaller group than it was here as recently as an hour ago. And so I don't expect, but obviously I can't know, but I don't expect that there will be a significant amount of damage to the other businesses. It seems as though the individuals who are most confrontational are a relatively small number right now. It looks like approximately a couple dozen that are within a few feet of the police officers.
And my hunch, Mayor, is that these may not be the same protesters that we saw peacefully on 101 today, but a different group that comes in perhaps to clash more directly with police. Don't know that, but a hunch.
I suspect you might be right about that. There are some who are attracted to the confrontation and others who simply want to express their outrage. And my heart is with those who express their sadness for the death of George Floyd and their outrage for the injustice.
We're seeing the building of perhaps another barrier, a blockade, if you will. Mayor Liccardo, in your time as mayor and in your civic engagement as a leader in the city, have you seen a situation this tense before?
No, I mean, certainly we had a very tense situation when then candidate Donald Trump was here speaking, and there were confrontations that resulted in some injuries. And I think there's a department that learned a lot from that situation. I think they're going to make sure that they do everything possible to ensure people are not hurt and to reduce every opportunity for anyone to engage in violent clashes.
Okay, Mayor Sam Liccardo, thank you very much for taking the time. Sam, great of you to come on. We appreciate it. I know you're very busy this evening. You got Christian. I really appreciate your time. And so do our
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you, Mayor.
Live from Sky 7, this protesters continue to clash with the San Jose Police Department. As the mayor describes it, it's thinned out somewhat, but those that remain are very intense and very intent on continuing to confront police very directly. Kristen was just mentioning, there we go, see in the middle of the street, it looks like newspaper machines and whatever they can grab to kind of disrupt the area and kind of take control, make a little stand as best they can. They don't have police vehicles and riot gear and motorcycles, so they're making do with newspaper stands, Kristen.
Yeah, San Jose Mayor Liccardo just told us that one officer, unfortunately, has been injured in this protest.
And we saw him being taken out. That injury looked, he wasn't just limping away, he was being carried away, so it looked like it was a somewhat serious injury.
And my heart breaks for the police department and officers as well, while at the same time, they denounce what happened in Minneapolis and what they saw on video. They put that statement out very clearly. It is not what they're taught to do, and they hope that people don't think that it represents them in any way. And at the same time, they are out there trying to keep the peace in the streets. And in some cases, they're having things thrown at them and things said to them. And you look at every single one of these individuals, they are all people. And they have families, and they are not the officer who had his knee in George Floyd. I understand the representation of a systematic issue when they see someone in uniform right now, but let's all try to remember tonight that those men and women in uniform out there in the streets of San Jose right now are trying to do a balanced job of ensuring everybody's safety, maintaining peace and order, and just making sure we all get through to tonight having made the message that needed to be made, but still ensure that nobody gets really hurt.
Extremely well said, Kristen, an important comment. As we're reminded, it's easy to paint any group with the same brush when something happens, but there have been a lot of significant problems within police departments around the country, even here in the Bay Area. But by and large, most men and women in law enforcement are good and decent people and want to try to do the right thing. There will always be some bad actors, as we've seen in Minneapolis this week.
What's his name? What's his name? Say his name. What's his name? Say it loud. Say it proud. What's his name? What's his name?
down on the chickies. Hot white tricks, bitches. redo all that again. You'd probably be like, fuck it. Sucks. Took me 6 months to do that divorce when it's gone. Took me 6 months. Well, it is something that people can keep for quite a while. Damn purple. Oh, purple. You'd probably get mad when you find out that something made that like they got removed, they can just Not the boat to explode. San Jose's got a ton of ways to get to. It's pretty thin in San Jose. Minneapolis only got about 15 minutes till darkness. Then been pretty peaceful. Alex Jones taking the Why do people keep saying police? Police. It's like short shorts are making a comeback this summer. Watch it play very
God damn, dude, I can't fucking listen to that shit no more.
The yelling?
Yeah, fucking this chanting, whatever the fuck it is. The beat. The beat.
I'm down in 5 minutes. First dumpster fire of the night. Fuck you, police. Sure, until you need the police, then they'll be begging police for help, won't they, huh? So the police can put their boot on your neck. It's kind of true, most of us will never be in that situation. Because we're law-abiding white people. I don't know about you, almost time for bed for Ollie. Time for bed, guys. Gonna miss all the action. San Fernando and 4th. Fire! Yay! Crowd's petering out. Funston wants violence. He's like, I want to see violence. Yeah, this is getting boring. Don't worry, Oakland at 8 p.m. where the real one's gonna, the real protest gonna be. This world. I'm here to occupy New York. Our cops need to bust some skulls. Let's get some action here. I'm getting bored. I want the cops to bust some skulls. Getting bored. I think we need to incite something. You're gonna get carpals on that, Richie. We don't want to inflame my prolapsed bed. But you got a dumpster fire, what more do you need, Funstone? Jeez. Act like setting a fire is a big deal. Oh no, a dumpster's on fire. Oh, no. It is burning good. What you need is like someone to throw like a Molotov right across that line. Just right straight across. They're all like, ah. Is that what you want to see, Flintstone? Huh? That's what a Molotov's good for. Good splash. Two dumpsters on fire. Protesters are supposed to stay together and don't get split up. Most protests are usually just have like a couple people organizing the event, telling people where to go. Nobody left though. There's only like 20 people standing around. It's like, call it off, you guys are done. Weird thing is that we see this and then you're like, you go away and all of a sudden there's like 500 people there all of a sudden. It's another spot. There is a lull because it's over. like a school of fish doing a play-by-play for what the police do, because I think I'm like a commentator on the event.
They should use the 5G weapons that makes it feel like the skin is on fire. I think they're doing a play-by-play here.
Yeah, they really liked that during G4, didn't they? They used all sorts of that stuff. They used that thing with on the microwave. Wow, those are advanced tactics. Hold the line and then move forward. That's real advanced. What they need is like Centurion shields and electric prods. And then they move forward and they're like that'll get them to move. Like they're like spears with like shockers on them. Just zap people, prod them along. And there's like Asian women left, that's all there is left. So
Giant scoops. You want more fire? Huh? You want more fire, Boston?
protest moves into its 7th hour. Atlanta burns. It's just, yeah, there's a lot more vehicle flares there through all this, that's for sure. Or they're showing like old news or something. Live based thing. Minneapolis, they're just still running, they're still walking down the street, doing their chants.
Oh, windows have been broken.
Well, you're gonna find them on eBay. great loss. Someone stole Mickey Mantle's basement. Somebody stole the jerseys out of the store. Someone stole my Jim Morrison handcrafted yarn rug. The 7th hour. People in Minneapolis put up a road closed sign that moved it into the traffic. Caused disruptions as night falls. Of course, more of this stuff happens after nighttime because you can't see them very well. It's even harder to identify people, so they start getting brave and mischievous. Doesn't look like many people there though. Well, they make they do the as if we're disappointed.
It's like, well, they make the protest walk so long that no one has energy to, cause shit afterwards. I'm disappointed. They didn't walk so damn far, Richie. I mean, Flintstone and...
Good night to drill through a roof of a bank or jewelry store or pharmacy. Yeah, because they're all like distracted.
If they didn't walk so far, Flintstone, then they might have energy to, like, do damage and stuff. Wish it didn't work. You have to, like, do a circuit around the whole city first. Jeez.
In the midst of a pandemic. Now those cops are doing social distancing. Not wearing masks. Oh, scooching around now. What's going on? Scooching around. Minneapolis people, they're doing a tour like around the whole city or something. Just walking around in the whole damn city. Dear bell bottoms, this chaos is not a plan. Well, it is. Yes, it is. I ask you guys to stop. They're really milking these fires, eh? And like a smashed door. My first bell bones forbade my more than two. I have no son of mine, looking like some hippie. Meanwhile, they're doing a hike down the highway. It's like, where are you guys going? Do you even know? They're like legs are getting sore. Where are we going? Beep, beep, beep. This is like people's first night out in like months. They're just so happy to be out here. They don't care. First time that they gotta get out of the house, they're like, fucking do this.
Trying to navigate the protesters through much of downtown Dallas, and following there you can see more of these sparks going off here as the SWAT team officers have moved in and trying to ease and break away this confrontation between the protesters, getting up close to the officers that were navigating alongside of the protest here. You can see here off to my left as they continue to fire the tear gas canisters at the crowd here.
Put the link in quick.
A lot of them have dispersed. This entire intersection was full. This is a rather weird situation to be in because we are in a four-way intersection, so there are people and officers all around us in every direction. Protesters have spray painted here. Our cameraman Dave Ruff is panning around here the situation, so you can see all of these officers arrived here into downtown to kind of keep the protesters marching in one particular order. Here on this truck here, this is where the area where the initial confrontation started. And as just a couple of minutes ago, as of just a short time ago, this was a peaceful protest. Absolutely, it's been peaceful the entire evening, and for some reason, when it got here to this particular intersection, is when things changed dramatically. We're about to be overwhelmed here by the smoke. Dave, let's move, because I cannot. Hold on, Dave. I got you, man. So, man, listen, Ed is out on the street. There's tear gas going off. He does not have a gas mask. It appears at his disposal right now, and listen, take it from me from experience. It is a very uncomfortable position to be in when you get a whiff of that tear gas. It chokes you up and you can barely talk. We're at Lavenderas in Dallas. We're watching the scene unfold there. According to Ed, this was peaceful as of just a couple of minutes ago, and then for some reason it went south. And for whatever reason, we have no idea why, but you're looking at a helicopter in the sky. It could be a police helicopter or a news helicopter, but I would imagine that they have moved the news helicopters out of the sky, and the airspace is only for police helicopters now. What is interesting to me is that in some of the cities, it appeared that the police were taken off or caught off guard last night, especially in Minneapolis and maybe even tonight. But it looks like cities around the country, police departments around the country, met today, saw what happened last night, and said we have to get our acts together and make sure we have enough manpower on the streets. So it looks like in these cities, even when these things go south and people get riled up, it still appears that police have some control over them. It got a little dicey there in Atlanta just a little bit earlier, but from what I witnessed at the top of the show with Nick Valencia, it appears that police had gotten it somewhat under control chaos, as they call it. So I'm going to get back now. We're going to take a break from Dallas here. We'll keep an eye on that in Lavendera. We're going to go now to the streets of Minneapolis tonight, where people are ignoring the curfew that has been imposed. I want to get to San Antonio Jimenez. He is there. He has been there all morning. You saw him this morning with being taken in custody by police. You've been at the scene all day. First of all, tell me what you're witnessing tonight.
Well, right now, you talk about that curfew that was supposed to be in place now for hours is clearly being ignored by people here. And this has essentially been the focal point of the protest night in and night out here in Minneapolis. And this is the police precinct that we saw it on fire yesterday. Now you're watching people going in and out of this precinct. We've seen them break out the windows from this precinct on the inside. Some people cheering in some ways, seeing it as a symbol. But one thing that you do notice as you look at this and as you pan out is that these are not the number swells that we have seen at this particular location over the course of just the past 2 days. In fact, the governor described it as 48 hours of anarchy that we had seen in this city. But you see what is left over from that, because as you look across the street from the precinct, you see that business completely blown out. I mentioned it's almost like a ground zero here. I mean that more ways than one because of the absolute destruction that is actually that you see here. It looks as if the bomb went off in this area. And one thing that it's almost easy to lose sight of in this is why people are protesting in the first place. All of these protests largely started peacefully here in Minneapolis over and in regards to the death of George Floyd, how that death unfolded, and how subsequently that death was handled. Well, now, in the days since then, we have seen that again give way to some violence, and of course, the governor and the mayor are trying to deploy more resources to get things under control, like imposing curfews, like deploying the National Guard, like employing more state patrol officers here in the city. But people seem to be ignoring that, and we have seen images across the city here, people sleeping.
So this is the first chance. Can't tell you how they enough blood for you yet, Toscan? Live on CNN. Coming away the chain.
I'm gonna drag you out of your house and beat you to death.
You had your credentials. You showed it. You were respectful. What happened?
All that happened just behind me again at this focal point early this morning, right around 5 a.m. local time here. And our team had been reporting on what had been literal hours of no law enforcement, no firefighters, as buildings were burning and as people were literally running through the streets in pure anarchy. Then federal level all arrived at once, and we saw a line of state patrol officers making their way down the block as we walked as the commanders gathered. So yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Were you thinking, I can't believe this is happening, this is real? What were you thinking? Well, there was a lot going on. It was surreal that we were in that position to begin with. I had heard from another one of our reporters, Josh Campbell, who was at a separate location, saying he had a similar interaction with the police, but his didn't end in an arrest. Mine did. We were taken over to the police van where we were eventually transported to that station. And as we were sitting back there, while I was thinking about what would happen next for myself and my team members here, I didn't realize, but my mom was worrying her butt off at home, trying to call as many people as possible, because all she saw was me being arrested, me being taken off, and because I wasn't technically booked into anywhere, she had no idea or no record of where exactly I went. And the text message she sent me later on is she feared she would be another mother that lost a black son who quote-unquote died in police custody. And that was the fear that was going through her mind. Even if for us, we felt that CNN would come and help us on the legal side, if we felt CNN would contact the governor's office to help us get out, which they did, there was a fear there, even just within my family, that I would not come out of that the same as how I went in, despite that happening live on national television. And these are the conversations that stories like this George Floyd story provoke. And what happened to us and our crew was almost, in some ways, a microcosm of the larger story that we are looking at here. Just because something happens on camera does not mean that it's going to be a positive outcome.
Well, I can tell you for sure that your mom didn't know, because her friend, Sean Robinson, we have a mutual friend who texted me and said, I know Jane, who is your mom. And I know how
The autopsy revealed no physical findings that supported diagnosis of traumatic asphyxia or strangulation. Mr. Floyd had underlying health conditions, including coronary heart disease.
So now she has my number and
extensive heart disease.
so you're good now. I just want to say you did. That's okay. You can call me as much as you want. But Omar, take care of yourself and listen. You're doing a fantastic
job, and I'm very proud of you. And I want you like a young man, but you are a young man, and I just can't wait to see the career that you have ahead. And you just continue to stay calm and carry on and do your job and the dignity that you're doing. Thank you so much, okay?
Thank you, Tom.
So here's our breaking news. The fourth night of protests across the country over the death of George Floyd at the hands of police. And one of the officers has been charged with third-degree murder. This is Washington, D.C. right now. Not far from the White House, I would imagine. There you go. It's right across the street. You can see the White House there in the distance. It appears there's a scuffle right in the center of your screen. Let's listen to see what's happening.
Can't see your video.
No, I don't know why. Let's see.
All right. We'll continue to watch these pictures. We'll take a quick break. We'll see you in a moment.
I was missing teeth. It was painful to chew. And that's what originally drove me to Clear Choice.
When a patient comes in for their free consultation, oftentimes they're not happy with their dentures. Dental implant procedures, they're more permanent. The materials are made with a higher level of technology.
Implants are like normal teeth. I can now eat whatever I want. It's wonderful.
There's something I'd like to show you. Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
This place feels wonder.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with it.
Nation's Career Academy. We're ready. Ready for a great new school year this fall. With core academics taught by state-certified teachers, plus career-focused electives that let students explore their interests. We're ready to offer career clubs, certification exam prep, and real-world skill building that puts students on a path toward success. We're even ready for free summer programs. Are you ready? Anytime, any place. Education for anyone. Enroll today. When it comes to longevity, who has the highest percentage of its vehicles still on the road today? Subaru. When it comes to best overall value, who does IntelliChoice rank number one? Subaru. And when it comes to safety, who has more 2020 IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus winning vehicles? More than Toyota, Honda, and Hyundai combined? Subaru. It's easy to love a car you can trust. It's easy to love a Subaru. Get 0% APR financing for 63 months at select Subaru models. Now through June 1st.
It's funny, Don Lemon's like extra black today. These people are not supposed to be out. They're supposed to be have a curfew.
chanting, singing, listening to music, but their ire is again focused on
a large community, and you're seeing many, and mostly young people who are out here. We've talked to several of them, Don, and they say that they are heartbroken, but their heartbreak has turned into anger, frustration.
Well,
and they just
Houston's tripping. Dallas is tripping. Just complete fucking chaos in Houston. That's the worst place to fucking have any type of tripping. And
All right, Sarah, thank you very much. Sarah, stand by because we want to get to Ed there.
this ain't gonna lead to anything good.
Check in with him. Ed, when last week left you,
Good. Get him. Good.
Are you okay? And what's happening at the scene?
So back to him fucking phantoms to say.
Good. Normally again, but just moments ago, more tear gas counters. There's about 4 tear gas shots. We're starting to get whiffs of it here in the air because the wind in this particular. There you heard another one. This is a small remnants of the march that has been going through downtown Dallas this evening, and for the last 10 minutes or so, it's been calm. But this is now escalated once again. There was a group of protesters throwing rocks and other objects at the line of SWAT officers here in this intersection of downtown Dallas. And this continues. You see one gentleman here appears to have been taken, is being loaded up into the back of that van, taken into custody. I hear over the loudspeakers the officers talking about other arrests being made. We're standing back a little bit here because the wind in this particular intersection is swirling around us. So when we were with you there earlier, Don, what happened was the wall of smoke was in front of us. Then when I turned around to get away, the wall of smoke had packed back around us. And that's where we were caught there in the middle of that intersection and got a mouthful of the tear gas there. And then we also have officers on horseback trying to get this crowd to move back. They are beginning to push the remnants of this group back toward. We'll see if we can get a better vantage point from around these trucks here. We're behind the SWAT team line. And Don, it is two different ways where officers are moving. This street you see this is moving back toward the west. And this is moving back down toward the south over here. So you have 2 different lines of officers moving these protesters in different directions. So it is definitely a very tense situation here in this particular intersection. I do not know what has happened to this massive group of protesters that was marching through the streets of downtown Dallas. There were thousands of people here earlier this evening, and this was the tail end of the march of the line that was marching its way through downtown Dallas tonight. We were kind of hanging out toward the back of this line, and we were trying to figure out what exactly is going on with the rest of the group. I don't know if they have dispersed and they're continuing to march in other portions now, but that is the scene we're seeing here unfold.
Ed Lavadera is in Dallas, and we'll get back to you. We're going to check back in with our folks who are in Minneapolis and get to the streets here in just moments. But speaking of Minneapolis, Ed, this is our breaking news. Protesters are taking to the streets around the country over the death of George Floyd in Minneapolis. And you're looking at pictures now from our affiliate WCCO. Today, the former Minneapolis police officer, Derek Chauvin, was charged with third-degree murder in Floyd's death. His bail is now set at $500,000. So I am joined now by Minnesota's former Democratic Senator, Al Franken. Thank you so much, Mr. Franken. We appreciate you joining us. We know that this is your city. What has been going through your mind seeing the 3rd precinct, the police precinct in your city, on fire, officers using rubber bullets and tear gas against protesters? What's going through your mind?
The murder of George Floyd was just incomprehensibly tragic. We have had this history in the United States. This is our original sin versus slavery, which was just violence, violence against African Americans. And we have seen this throughout our history, and now we have cell phones. And so the anger that you're seeing, the frustration you're seeing, is completely understandable. And it's very tragic.
So, listen, sadly, George Floyd isn't the first black man to be killed by Minneapolis area police in recent years. We remember Philando Castile, Jamar Clark. You know about these stories. This is where you are. You understand why people feel like no progress has been made
understand that we have a good leader, chief of the department, but we've had this history. I don't know what the solution is. I think we have to make it easier to get rid of bad cops. The cop who killed George Floyd had a history of this, and I'm a guy who believes in unions. We have to make it easier to get rid of cops that have histories like this. That's one thing we need to do. But this is not Minneapolis. This is a national problem. You're seeing it tonight. You're seeing it nationally, and this is something that this pandemic has revealed so many of the weaknesses that our country has. Part of it is in just the disparities by race, in wealth, and income. And you've seen people of color die at greater numbers. They have to go to work because they need to put food on their family's table. And this is part of what's been exposed by this pandemic. And we have a president now who wants to use this distract from his record on this, his absence in leadership on this, and he just wants to foment disruption.
Fizzled over in New York.
You know, when the looting starts, the shooting starts. That's the old Nixon playbook. Let me ask you this. Let me jump in here because you mentioned the president. He tweeted out last night, when the looting starts, the shooting starts, a phrase that was used in 1967 by Miami police chief who had a long history of bigotry against the black community. He tried to clean it up. Let's play this and then you have to say.
I've heard that phrase for a long time. I don't know where it came from, where it originated. I view that phrase as...
1967, the Miami police
Well, I don't know. I've also heard it from many other places, but I've heard it for a long time, as most people have. And frankly, it means when there's looting, people get shot and they die. And if you look at what happened last night and the night before, you see that it's very common. And that's the way that was meant, and that's the way I think it was supposed to be meant. But I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it originated.
What do you think of it? You know, he has this history of having heard stuff, having heard that, Ted Cruz's father was involved in the Kennedy assassination, having heard that Joe Scarborough murdered a staffer. This guy heard stuff. He doesn't take responsibility for passing off this stuff. And it's just incredible. Who are leaders right now? Who do we look to? Who should America look to for guidance and inspiration in this moment? Because it appears to me that you're saying it, and many more people as well, saying we can't look to the White House for this sort of leadership that we need in a moment like this. Who are the leaders? I think we have to look for the people in communities who are doing the real work. You know, I do a podcast. I had the founders of No Get Hungry. They're leaders. That's another one of the terrible things that's been revealed in this. We have now 1 out of 5 children who don't get enough to eat. We have all these disparities in access to health care. It's the people that are taking this stuff on.
Hello.
Those are the leaders.
It's a very tense situation here tonight, Emily. We're very concerned.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna blow up.
The main feed doesn't work.
What do you mean, Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes that happens to me. You have to do it like a restart.
need a dope to facts, but you can't make them think. There you go. Well said, Dick.
There's still blocking traffic.
You got this. Can't keep a true survivor down. here's what I've got. Let's do this again. Well, some hexagons are keen to spend. Let's do this again.